Micah Parsons. And rolling out to his right. Parsons is chasing him. Yes, sir! I hate this all. I hate onside kicks. What in God's name? That's how this game is going to end. Are you kidding me? Towards the end zone, and it's broken. Let's make some noise. And he fumbled! Derrick Henry fumbled! Intercepted by the Broncos! What is going on? What a game on Thursday night! Across the 15-10, Tucker Craft! Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta go after 11 years, 1 million subscribers. We raised $1 million. Last year. Yeah, we f***ing did it. Yeah, we did. It's frickin' frackin' time. Voice generation. Ahem. Grossi Posse Packers! Nation, welcome to another episode of Packcast, a podcast where you don't have to be a Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. You're one mother-loving ticket short. Grossi, how I doing? Got 18.95. Damn it! I totally could have gone for 22. I'm on the precipice of greatness. The precipice. How we doing? Good to see you. How are you? Hello. 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 Besides Green Bay, who was your favorite schedule release? I mean, I gotta love the Chargers. Seahawks was good. I did love the Chargers, though. I mean, the Chargers are just, yeah, it's pretty great. Tom, Robot Chicken Grossi. Yeah, again, that was insanely cool. That was one of the coolest things that has ever happened to me, and I got to die on Robot. And they didn't even know I was allergic to cheese. Do you know? Just, is that kismet? Right? It's perfection. It's perfect. Andy! Thank you for the 5 memberships. I appreciate the audio. Thank you. Thank you. The Chargers, yeah, they took no prisoners. But it's just the amount of work that goes into it. Balto! A member for 69 months. Nice. It's true. It's true. I know. Now they earn, I mean, I've died via AI. If I was in the Cardinals schedule video, it would have been AI too. And now I've died via claymation. So, Phoenix! With 20 memberships! Boop, boop. Thank you very much. Appreciate the audio. Brand new folks, join the Discord. And then when your membership expires, you still get to stay there. Because I'm not going to kick you out. It's a dope community. It's good peeps. Good peeps. We're going to do it. Wowzers, indeed. Good to see you. Vanessa Tour. Can't wait for June 3rd, day before my birthday. Hey, happy almost birthday. I'll see you then. Yeah, it's going to be 30 and 30. 30 and 30 is coming together, and then every now and then, there's like a giant curveball that is just like, hey, you know this thing you planned? You can't do this anymore. So that's what's been going on 30 and 30, just planning. It's nonstop planning in the background. That's it. Tanner with a fire. Considering how big the controversy is, I think the Patriots got off lightly. I think so, too. Yeah, that's just a bit. Total Chaos, want to tell you I passed, you think you passed your AP World exam. That's partially because of your history lecture from last year's Millie stream. Let's go. Also, you did that work. You put in the work. Let's go. Hopefully you got at least a 4. Or maybe a 5. Patriot, FIFA closed the lighthouse, not the Patriots. I know. Oh, I don't blame the Patriots, FIFA. FIFA is, well, I mean, you know, it's so crazy, too, because FIFA just has an amazing track record of always doing the right thing. Human rights, there is no organization that has a sweeter resume than FIFA, so I can't believe that they've messed this up. Turk, congrats on Robot Chicken. Have you been to Quick Trip yet? Great place for a lunch date as a newish Wisconsinite. Oh, I've been to Quick Trip for years. I've been coming to Wisconsin way before I lived here. I've been coming for over a decade. So, well, every time I got to good old Green Bay, walk on over the good old quick trip. Nico, can't wait to party with you and the posse 18 days after my birthday in Chicago. Wish I could get up to Green Bay. Hey, listen, it's going to be a party in Chicago. Maybe I'll be wearing some bear claws. We'll see. Tom's still teaching students out here. That's it, Tanner. We're always teaching. You can take the teacher out of the classroom, but you can't take the classroom out of the teacher because inside of me is a classroom. There's desks, there's chairs, there's a chalkboard. The doctor, yeah, he's never seen anything like it, but yeah. But Out on fire. I was gonna ask how you feel about the 0-5 start after the release. Then I saw the Jets week 2. So how do you feel about a 1-4 start? I feel 1% odds. Hey. The one thing first of all, we're not starting 0-5. 2, most important thing, Jordan Love cannot throw an interception against the Jets unless Cam Ward has done it the week before. I said this morning on GPS. If the first interception that the Jets have gotten in over a year is against the Packers, I'm never going to hear the end of it. The NFC North subreddit is going to be monstrous. So this cannot happen. This cannot happen. Cannot. Rest with a fire. Tom, please find a way for Bane to break the scriptwriter's back. Hey, listen, we'll see what happens with the Buccaneers, but I got plenty of avenues. Plenty of avenues to go down. Tap with Tanner. Sorry for asking as a Packers fan, what is your season record for Green Bay? As much as I want 17-0. Yeah, I'm going to put out a video. I meant to get a skit out today, and I just ran out of time. I had to get a little haircut action. But yeah, I'm going to try to get that skit out tomorrow morning. I want to get that done because I want to do a couple skits. And then I'm going to do a Packers schedule. Like right off the bat, I think, you're looking at least 10 wins, but I think, between 10 and 12 wins, I think that's fair. Ashley with a 20. Good job, Mr. Grossi. Got a future ahead of you. Also, the Bengals are going to romp all over their easy schedule. Let's go, Joey B. Listen, if the defense is just above average, Ashley, just above average, then I think they're going to be really good. Nick with a fire. Does the NFC North, when it is all healthy, have the best tight end room in football? Ooh. That's a good question. The best tight end room? Maybe? Yeah. I feel like it's up there. I've never thought of that. It's because saying the NFC North as a whole, so like at the best division. Now I'm just thinking about all the tight ends phrasing. I feel like, yeah, NFC West. NFC West could be there. NFC West. Yeah, I could see that argument. I could see it. Yeah. So if I may have had brain surgery and move an AVM, however, I'm not insane enough to believe in the Packers. Silver, I'm glad you're okay. But then you can watch the Packers with clarity and knowing that they will win. Until that time, say hi to Maya. Maya's arise! Maya's here. She said hi. She said hello. Good to see you. I don't know why it also YouTube skipped those super chats and I had to go back for that. So that was super fun. Good job. Acoustic with a fire. I just saw Obsession. Tom, let me tell you, best horror movie since Hereditary. My horror movie of the year. Go see it. Ooh, that's high praise. Since Hereditary. Ooh, that's high praise. I've heard good things. I've heard that it's a pretty solid movie, so it's on the list. I recently watched Send Help. I really like the first half of that movie. Then it goes completely off the rails, Sam Raimi style. But Rachel McAdams is incredible in that movie. She's just phenomenal. And then we started watching, because we finished Hannibal. I always love Hannibal. We finished Hannibal, and we started watching Margot's Got Money Problems, the one where Nick Offerman is a wrestler. So we watched the first couple episodes of that last night, and it was a good start. It was pretty solid. I want to watch. I hear the other one that's really good on Apple is Widow's Bay. I think that's what it's the guy from The Americans, which is another show I need to finish. It's a great show. But yeah, I've heard very, very good things. I've heard it's very solid. I heard it's a really good blend of comedy and horror, so I'm all about it. Luke, what a fire. Sup, Tom? Packers gave me most interested and scared for us. Scared for this Mandalorian and Grogu movie. Yeah, I've heard it's okay. I've heard it's all right. But yeah, what Packers game might I mean, I'm excited to play the Cowboys again. I think besides, of course, like the games against the Bears and stuff, I think the ones that I'm looking at against the Texans, I'm nervous for, just going up against that defense late, especially depending on how like our run game is going to be, because I think whoever has the better run game and defense, that game is going to win, and it's just going to be tough because it's going to be cold in December. But the other game that I have circled has to be December Lambeau Field Packers-Bills. I mean, that's going to be real, real good. So very, very much looking forward to that. Baby, what up, Fetty? Boop. Really kidding. Saying is, if being a Cardinals fan wasn't bad enough, we have one of the hardest schedules, and our schedule release was AI, and we are underdogs in all of our games. I hate 6-year-old me for picking Arizona as my team sometimes. Yeah, I was texting with Johnny yesterday, and we were talking about during 30 and 30 from 3 years ago, we met the social media team from Arizona, and they were so nice. Like, they were so incredibly kind. They were super thoughtful. Like, they seemed like really good people. And we were talking about, man, I hope that they got to escape, because I feel bad for Cardinals fans, man. Like, it is, you know that this year is going to be tough, right? You got to figure out who your quarterback's going to be. There's holes on the team. This year is likely going to be a rough ride. On top of that, as you mentioned, Bebe, they have a tough schedule, regardless of how it fell. Like, they just have some really tough opponents. And then the fact that their entire schedule release video, right, like, is surrounded with AI is like, come on, man. Like, at least if we had a good schedule release video, we have something, right? Like, oh, this was at least funny. This brought me some joy. Nope. Can't even get that. So I apologize that you have to go through that, because yeah, that's a tough one. That's tough. Wildcat. Appreciate the hell out of you. 2+, happy almost May 16. Lagwagon day. Let's go. Scott of Fire, congrats on making it to the Robot Chicken schedule release. Best version of Robot Chicken, best version of Palpatine, yes. What the hell is an aluminum falcon? Dude, those Star Wars, oh, they were so good. They were so good. So, yes. It was cool to be part of. And again, I died. Boto, we're at 20. Update on my foot ankle. Went to the doctor. They want to shoot electricity into my foot and then stick me with needles. So I come back with a flathead and bolts in my neck. I will change my name to Frankenstein Boto. Hey, you get some new hardware. That's fun, I think, right? It's needles and electricity. I feel like that doesn't go in the foot, but I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. I hope it goes well. The rules with a fire is a 30 and 30 meetup going to be insane this time. Debating going to the Detroit one. Worried turnout might be too crazy. I mean, I imagine they're going to be larger than last time, but I mean, the fan events are always pretty damn fun. And it's also, they've never gotten out of hand or anything like that, because people are usually just coming to like have a good time and they chill. And there's also some folks who just come in, say hi, shake hand, picture, autograph, what have you, and then they skedaddle. So it's kind of open to everybody. So yeah, I highly recommend coming out. Get to socialize with some other fans and just talk football, and it's a grand old time. And it's free. It's free. Problems with the fire, Tom? How do you feel since some people think you wouldn't survive against cheese curds? I know you're allergic, but you could have taken a few out. Yeah, I know. I thought, maybe I could come back just like covered in hives, and just start vomiting, but no, they got me. I was overwhelmed. You think you could take on the cheese curds, but apparently I was wrong. Granted, they tour. Have you listened to Smack That for Trey on YouTube? I've just been singing. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more. Joe 252. Tom, how are you? How's everything good? Everything's pretty good. Yeah. Moosey is sick again, so that's been stressful. So he hasn't thrown up in 2 days, which has been really, really nice. But it is out of nowhere. Like, he just started throwing up again, and it wasn't even digested food, so it was more like regurgitation. And I made a vet appointment a few weeks ago, and it was for June 1st, so Maya was going to have to take him for 30 and 30, and then he started throwing up, and I was like, okay, well, I can't do this. Like, he has to go to the vet sooner rather than later. So I called, made an appointment now for Monday. This was a few days ago, but he hasn't thrown up in 2 days, and I've changed the way that I've been feeding him. So I got him a whole bunch of prescription food, which is what he was on last year before he got weaned off of that. And he was fine. And then the prescription food, he was able to have one flavor and he was fine. Then he had the second flavor and he threw that up. And I was like, well, that's not good. Then he had the other flavor that he didn't throw up and he threw that one up, and that was really not good. So I was like, okay, well, this is a big old problem. But so because the food wasn't getting digested, I assumed that maybe it was just regurgitation because it was only taking a couple hours for him to like, he wasn't even like, it was just kind of falling out of his mouth. So we have a slow feeder bowl for him. So it's kind of like a maze, it's like a labyrinth in a bowl. So he can't just scarf it down. And so what I've been doing is first of all, I've been feeding him throughout the day, which like just breaking up his meal times. And so giving him a little bit at a time, but also spreading it to the point where like he's got to work for that food. And he hasn't thrown up because of that. So he's starting to, he seems like he's better. So that's a positive. We're still going to go to the vet on Monday, but you know, man, it's just, it's always something. It's always something. So that's it. But yeah, so because he hasn't eaten dry food in like a week just because he was throwing that up too. But he's feeling, I think there's some progress. So that's a good thing. I have a shout out to my niece Emma, who graduated today. Oh, for Mercyhurst. Oh, magna cum laude. Let's go. And scored 104 goals in her lacrosse career over there. You notice the Bills play all NFC North teams in prime time. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And shout out to Emma for their graduation. Let's go. Let's go. It's around that time. EWQ, say if I go to 30-30 meetup, it would be to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh was a fun one. It's probably going to be outside, too. Zudo, another high praise. Eagles run the league. Northwood to fire. I'm in Oklahoma, going to Lambeau for the first time, week 14. Can't wait. Let's go. Enjoy it. It's a magical place. Make sure you go and tailgate. Go make some friends. Make some friends. Fade X! Whoop! Thank you for the 10 memberships. Appreciate the idea. Don's Fire, when the Dolphins go 4-0 to start the season, please don't wake me up. But honestly, think it will be better than predictions. We will pick 15th next draft. All right, kind of middle of the road team. If you're able to have a really good run game, and I think that, you know, re-signing HN was the right thing. But I think it is, if you could utilize Malik Willis and his ability to run with HN and make just like a very run-heavy team, yeah, I think that's solid. Glogio Tour, he's right. Obsession is unlike anything I've seen. All right, that's high praise. High praise. I had a question for the class. So I take the day off work and attend the Chicago 30-30 meetup or drive up to Green Bay or both? Well, Green Bay, the nice thing about that is on Saturday. So you wouldn't have to take off. And the ones that are during the weekday, I'm trying to plan around like 4 to 5 p.m. just so folks like are getting out of work that they are able to attend. So they're not, like the ones during the weekday are not going to be in the morning, so you don't have to worry about that, and they're likely going to go for a few hours. So just trying to make it as easy as possible. Dane with 20, happy Friday, Tom. How's the guitar progress so far? I have to recommend Dave's Guitar Shop in Milwaukee. Ooh! Across the location has amazing vintage guitar collection, plus dogs in the store. Sold. All right, Dave's Guitar Shop. Okay. All right, Dane, I'm going to have to rock with that. I didn't practice as much as I wanted to. I did some chords when Maya was away. And I feel like I have this random like tingling in my middle finger when I rub on it. Phrasing. But like I feel like it's the callus forming. So I feel it right now. So I think that's progress, right? That's good. I shouldn't feel anything on the inside and then I'm a guitar player. That's how it works, I think, right? I think. Stop rubbing on it. That's fair. Uvio Tour. Wait, Tom isn't AI. Existential crisis intensifies. Also, I'm wearing a t-shirt. It was 75 degrees today. John 5. Tom, how are you? No record update, but a CD update got Offspring and Dead Kennedy's Great Assist. Also, Queen of the Stone Age, Songs for the Dead. Hell yeah. Did you get the tattoos? Was that today, Jonathan? Was that today? Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. Kelsey, how are you doing? Alter Bridge was great. Yes. We brawled the Tom Grossi meetup. Oh, big old mosh pit. Okay, Chad Fire. Chiefs podcast. I've been pooping on the Broncos and their fan base, and I love it. A legit AFC West rivalry in the Mahomes era. Can't wait for week 1. I'm saying it's going to be fun. The West is going to be a lot of fun. Lot of fun. Silver, thank you for the membership. I appreciate the audio. Kevin 9, why won't World Cup final try to emulate Super Bowl and halftime show? I think it's just because it's a completely different thing. That'd be my guess. It's just completely, I mean, I'm sure FIFA's making a cajillion dollars, and I don't think they really care. Gator with a fire. Tom, would you ever make a tier list about all the schedule release videos? Congrats on being the Packers schedule release. Hey, I appreciate you, Gator. I'd rather do my skits that I was trying to get done. I was trying. But, yeah, we talked about a little bit on GPS. I don't think I watched all of them. I watched a good bunch of them, but I didn't see all of them. I wouldn't be against it, but I think it would just be like a stream. I talk about them. Phoenix Tanner, so glad you're coming to Houston on a Saturday, which means I don't have to miss work. There we go. Moosey's a puppy. Yeah, he's not a puppy. He's 7 years old, but he's a puppy at heart. Tanner, thank you for the tour. I appreciate you. Flyer with a tenor. My wife was diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer. Oh no, my friend. You inspired us to do some chaotic good while still in treatment. She founded Rachel's Resiliency Foundation to support women with cancer. Let's go. Let's go, chaotic good. Let's go. Going through the treatment. Let's go. Let's go. Wishing you and your fam, especially your wife, nothing but the best. My grandfather passed away from colon cancer, so I know all about it all too well. He passed away when I was 2. So I am hoping for the best for you and the fam. Drop kick that cancer in the fotch. F cancer all day. All day. Wishing you and your fam nothing but the best. You got this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that chaotic good. Look at that chaotic good. During the worst time, still helping out people. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Wishing y'all nothing but the best. Let's go. Jason was fine. Sorry, I jumped into Q&A. What's the game you're looking forward to most this year, Tom? Love the schedule release at Video Champ. Let's go. Yeah, is this the third time, I think? Isaiah, good to see you. I think, yeah, it's the third time, right? Because I did the water thing. When was I in the first one? I feel like this is the third time for the schedule release. I did the water. That was last year, right? Where you threw water at me. Yeah, you threw water at me. That was. What was the first one? Oh, yeah, it was the audition one. Yeah. It was the audition things. Yes. Yeah. It was the Jordan Love one. Yes. That was a good one. That was good. That was good. Again, the Bills. I'm really looking forward to the Bills on primetime. Yeah, Bills on primetime is gonna be great. Tower family vacay has been scheduled for June 13th to 20th, so I'll miss you in Nashville. No! Be there in spirit and wishing you and the posse all the best. For the kids, Relactate Dawn. Listen, Tara, you enjoy that family vacation. Enjoy it. Where are you going? I hope you have a great time. Linda, you're feeding Moosey with a raised bowl. Yes. Yeah, no, not on the floor. Just because also then he'd have to like bend over and arch his neck, and it's not great for digestion. So yes, it is a raised bowl. He's got to lean up. Yep, the whole thing. The whole thing. Yeah, sometimes his tummy, no good. He had this problem last year, but it was like, last year he had diarrhea and also couldn't keep food down, so he lost a ton of weight, so it was real bad. He doesn't have that. He's still eating, so I don't think it's a blockage. Like, he still is able to, get everything comes out, so it's good. Listen, Cassie and I can't wait to meet you in Detroit. I will see you in Detroit. Detroit was a lot of fun last year. I think it's going to be a good time. It's going to be, especially near the end, too, all those being the NFC North ones. Down to 5. I took off June 9th and also 10th in case I stay late in Tampa. Let's freaking frack and go Birds. Let's go. Let's go. It's almost done. Yeah, because I'm going to New York next Friday. So there's going to be no Q&A. I'm going to try to do a members Q&A before I leave for 30 and 30. And I'm flying out to LA 2 weeks from this past Wednesday. So it's almost time. It's almost time. It's almost there. It's almost there. King Andrew went a hundo! Boop, boop. Saying, we've had 5 dogs at the same time in the past as failed fosters. We currently have 2. Still not a fan of pups in stores or restaurants. Love my pups, but not out and about. Yeah, I feel like the brewery scene, I feel like that's okay, right? Like if you're having like an outdoor brewery, like that's super cool, or like outdoor seating where it's super spaced out. Yeah, I feel like, listen, I love dogs obviously I've had dogs my entire life. Yeah, I feel like once they're like inside and stuff, like just around, because also I feel just for other patrons, right? You don't know who's allergic to dogs, like you don't know. So I feel like that's part of it. But yeah, I feel like outdoor brewery vibes, that's always fine. I feel like that's always good. But because I've taken Sinclair to one, and she had a good old time. She was also just very tired that day. We took her to like a puppy beach. That was a grand old time. So Moosey, I don't know how Moosey would do. Moosey, every sound would be the end of the world. It would not be a good time. King Andrew, appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Can't wait to see you. CJ, live in Columbus, so I'm going to hit up Detroit or Cleveland 30 and 30. Either one will be a grand old time. I would imagine Cleveland's going to be a little less busy than Detroit. Balto a 5. So you're telling us Maya is the problem why you cannot play the guitar? Yes. I don't know. I had to blame somebody. I don't know. Toppers HQ asked for suggestions for our charity for this year's convention. Suggested Street Angels to undo medical debt. Let's go! I am likely, so I think I told you I did the tour for Street Angels. I'm likely going to MC their 10-year anniversary event. I just responded to their email on October 10th. So their 10-year anniversary is on 10/10. So yeah, it's gonna be a great old time in Milwaukee. Let's go. They're such kind people, such good folks. Be with a fire. Tom is a Giants fan. Sorry for another week one Sunday Night Football matchup with the Cowboys. I don't want this either. They did this nonstop in the 2010s. I know. Because what is it, like 8 times in the last 15 years or some crazy thing like that? It's too much. It's too much. And nobody wants to see it. Even Giants and Cowboys fans are like, no, just give me something else. Heidi, thank you for the 5 memberships. I appreciate you. Balto to fire. Okay, I meant to say you need Maya to take more vacations so you can practice on your guitar. Did I make the save? You're good. Yep, that's it. Well, I mean, Maya's just so inspiring when she's here that I slap at the bass. I slap at the bass. Connor, Tom, do I need to spend any money in Seattle? Missed the finale last 30 and 30 due to toe surgery. No, you shouldn't have to. I mean, again, there's gonna be some that are just gonna be at venues that are not outside that you can go and buy a drink or food or something, but no, I'm not going to make you do it. No, you're good. Dennis, appreciate you. Michael, thanks for a good listen while I clean these schools. Thank you for cleaning those schools. I appreciate you. Let's go. Enjoy Double or Nothing. I Am Jealous. Stadium Stampede with the one and only Kenny Omega. I'm still holding out hope. I think MJF is going to win. I think he's going to win the title back from Darby. Because Darby Allin, man. Holy cow, what a title reign. What people crapped on Darby winning. I was super happy for him, and he's just been a workhorse. Every time Darby's around, he's like, I'm defending, right? And every match has been at the bare minimum good. And then there's been the Takeshita match. Every week, it literally is, okay, I imagine they sit down in the meeting, and Darby's like, okay, here's how you can kill me this week. And dude, no release, German suplex from the top into the bridge, Blue Thunderbomb off the apron. I'm just like, please, Darby, just be able to walk when you're 50. But good God. Oh, you gotta be, come on. Pacific Northwest, gotta represent. Hello to Fire Top. May I ask, what is your P.O. Box and when you open fan mail? Hope to see you in Indy. Can't wait for that Bucks-Packers game. It should be a great game. P.O. Box is in the description of the stream. It's on all the videos, too, so you can go check that out. It is... It's down there. Hold on. I don't remember. It's a long number. 240434. There you go. And I usually open on Friday Night Q&A. I did go to the P.O. Box today, and I got 2 pieces of mail, which I will open. I will do that. Now that they fire, tattoos won't be until my birthday. Got it. Getting the Dead Kennedys logo saying erase racism. The Queens of Stone Age devil horns. Those are some good choices. Jonathan, do you have other tattoos? Are those your first? Matthew Tour, Tom, Patriots over under 8 wins. I think over. But they don't have an easy schedule. They have some tough opponents. Radio Tour, Chinatown Karaoke Bar about to go wild. Ian, good to see you. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Super Tour, 10-10, you need Snowy and Captain Hatter. I was thinking 10-10 wins. You give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world. Hype for Joe Ospreay. Yeah, it's the first time that they've wrestled, I think, if I'm not mistaken. This is from Dollywood. Let's go. This is from Kel. Yes, it is. Smoky Mountains are absolutely beautiful. I have not been there. Dollywood's great. I've heard Dollywood is really, really nice. This is a very nice postcard. Thank you very much, Kel. I will put them with the other ones as well. You always send really, really nice postcards. 165-acre Dollywood theme park. I hear good things. Let's go. I'll see you in 30 and 30. Part 2. Edward, they fire after the worst year of my life. Something really good. Finished writing the first draft of my first book. Let's go, Edward! Let's go, baby! You funnel it. Funnel those feelings into that. I totally have never done that with any of my content. Looks at coach. Proud of you. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's a huge accomplishment. Let's go. Totally not. No, never. Keep up the good work. Such inspiration. My favorite history teacher. Hey, let's go. Matthew. Graduating from high school. Also, my man playing the sax. Oh, Matthew, I hope you know how to play Careless Whisper. First of all, congratulations. And 2, I'm never going to dance again. And this was from May 8th, so you already graduated. Huge congratulations. Let's go. Congrats to all the graduates. Let's go. Using content to process feelings. No. Adam, let's go on 5. Tom, I think you're pretty cool. Thanks. It's probably the haircut. It's probably the haircut. It's just, look at this guy. Look at that. Let's look at that. My high school band director hated Careless Whisper. How? Bald chance. Bald. How you doing, 5? How can you hate Careless Whisper? The sax, the soothing tones of George Michael? Come on now. They tour. Congrats to Chisel and Doss on 1 million subs. Yeah, I was in his stream last night after the schedule stream, and then I was in his stream again this morning, and then I was in his stream again this afternoon when he finally hit it. Very happy for him. A huge shout out and congrats to Chisel and Doss finally hitting that milli. 5 point. Did they let you keep the claymation doll, Tom? So as soon as I got on the call, they're like, we will send you your puppet. And I was like, great. But they haven't sent it yet in case there are things that happen in the future with it. And that's all I can say. But when I get that, that's going in a box. That is going in the box. Jordan, congrats on the graduation. Let's go. Tom, you gotta do a Chris Jericho and do a subliminal mention of bald in the middle of a sentence. Well, I feel like in the middle of a bald sentence, you really can't just drop it bald, because I feel like at that point, everyone's gonna pick up on it bald. So yeah, I don't know. Secrets are for everyone. I don't even know what I don't know though. So, but yeah, no, I want that. I also really want the cheese sword. Let me see. I'll see if I can get that. I'll see if I can get the cheese sword, or at least a ticket. Something like that. That'd be good. That'd be good. Have to put in the background. Oh, it will live on the desk. 100%. I'm running out of room very quickly on the desk, but it will live there. It will. 100%. Top. Was your claymation doll finally put to rest the hair color debate and prove your hair is brown, not dirty blonde? I don't know. It looks pretty dirty blonde to me. I think they were saying that the paint they used was dirty blonde. That was the exact paint. What's that look, Maya? Huh? What's yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I will say, it has looked pretty brown lately. It has looked pretty light brown. I think it's just because I haven't been in the sun for a while. Ask me after 30 and 30. 30 and 30, I'm going to look like Cody Rhodes. So, because I'm going to dye it. So, how they fire? Tom, we're going to be in Indy. You post about somewhere while you're there. Thanks. Also, you think the record will be for the Bucks? I think the Bucks are about a 10-win team, too. I mean, their division's just all up in the air right now, so it depends on how they do within the division. But I don't know if that place is... Again, once everything comes out, I'm going to release it. It might be the week of, because I don't want to just piecemeal it and release, like, here's the first 5 places, here are the next 5 places. I want to just get one thing where I could just put out. So yes, there'll be a video about it. There'll be a post about it. I'll put it all over social media. So you will know exactly where I am. That one has not been finalized yet. That's one of the few that hasn't been finalized. So as soon as I have them all, you will know. You will know. Also, they closed the burger place I really liked in Indianapolis, and that made me very sad. Appreciate you, 5. It was very cool. To a foam cheesehead dagger at Packers Pro Shop for $20. No, I want the clay one. I want the clay one. Spritz, thank you for the membership. I appreciate you. Nathan Fire, I see the Jaguars schedule release where Trevor Lawrence was having a haircut. It actually turned out he had a wig on the whole time. Thank God. Thank God. It was not an upgrade. It was not an upgrade. It is Urban Beats all over again, Kevin. It's the worst. It is the literal worst. But thankfully, Trevor Lawrence's hair has to be great. Comment Fire, what schedule were you most glad is not the Packers this year? The Chargers and the Cardinals. I don't like their schedule. Yeah. I don't like them. I do not like them at all. So yeah, no, that's those are just some tough stretches, and yeah, not fun. No, I mean, I just also would not want to be in the NFC West. I don't want to be anywhere near that right now because that's gonna be something. Tom, anything I should know for the New York Global History 2 Regents exam? Just you know how to write an essay. Know how to write an essay, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll rock it. You'll rock it. I got my global regions, I got a 95. That was the 95 I got. I was so happy. I thought I finally had beaten my best friend who had always been smarter than me. And then I was like, hey, so what'd you get? He got a 96. I don't hold on to these things, though. No, definitely not. No, Tom, also got a cut today. How does coconut chocolate chip cookie sound? Made some tonight. Need Rise Against the background. By the way, burger time. Oh, those sound. Coconut chocolate chip cookies? I'm Tom Grossi, and I approve this message. I approve. Need Rise Against in the background. It's true. I still have my Rise Against signed guitar that I want to hang. I got to get a shadow box for that. It's in the case. That thing is probably so out of tune. But, oh, man, I want to be able... I mean, I want to put anything on the walls besides hats. God, it's just boxes and boxes. In July, when I get back from 30 and 30. That'll work good. David, how do you feel about the Packers having 7 primetime games? I think they have 6. The Rams have 7, if I'm not mistaken. Think Herbert and Chargers will have a huge season with McDaniel at OC? Yes, I do think that offense is going to be a lot of fun. They drafted a whole bunch of protection. Slater and Alt should be healthy. And I think just based off of that and what you've seen from the run game last year when everyone was healthy, yeah, you should have at least a balanced offense. So I think it's going to be fun. We'll see what their defense looks like, especially after losing Minter. So, Tom, got a question for you. When you're first doing content for a small audience, what made you keep going? Been doing Instagram and YouTube for about a month and would love some tips. Everybody, I just did it. I mean, the fact that anybody was watching was super exciting because it was like, oh man, it's people I can interact with. Because I've been doing Friday Night Q&A for a long time. Like, there's a few hundred people in here now, but there was times where there were single digits in here. So I love talking about football. I love talking about the Packers, and then anytime I could converse with other football fans, it was a grand old time. So it really doesn't matter how small or large your community is. It's just making genuine connections with people. So yeah, it's just fun, man. Well, saying Raiders 0 primetime game is crazy. I'm not super surprised. I think it's just because you don't know if Mendoza is going to be the starter. I think at least in the beginning of the season, he's not going to be. So I would imagine when Mendoza gets the starting nod, he's going to be there. Tom, you just love talking, let's be honest. That's fair. Outside the Packers, the best, and Cardinals, the worst. What's your favorite and least favorite schedule releases? So it's actually really funny because the Jets did the painting one, and people crapped all over it, and I showed it to Maya, and Maya was like, no, I love these videos. You're like, this is for a very specific audience. So there's some that are just subjective, and it's not for everybody. But the Seahawks one was good, and the Chargers one was just great. Chargers was excellent. To our top, 30 and 30 be in the morning or the afternoon. There's some weekend ones that I might do a little bit earlier, but anything during the weekday is going to be in the afternoon around like 4 or 5 o'clock start time, just for people to be out of work and stuff. So yeah, I'm trying to make life easy enough. So yeah, I'm going to try to make it around like 4 or 5 p.m. in the afternoon. If I'm mentioning Chargers, another schedule release, except they went after Mama Kelsey to channel Anchorman. Leave the mothers out of this. I mean, they show the renovation that Mama Kelsey's doing. Mama Kelsey's doing it. But I will say, yeah, they let Vrabel get away with it. Because, I mean, I think what they did was, it was good enough. It was good enough. Good enough. So, did I listen to Drake's new albums yet? No. No. I will die on that hill. Drake's old stuff, man, like during the years when I was in college, bangers. Since then, not only has the music fallen off, but he is also fallen off. So, yeah. To our Packers, X throwing L's at the Cardinals. AI slop. That's right. As they should. We don't need... Your AI slop does not impress me. It does not. It does not. Of course, I got you. Yeah, some old Drake stuff was great. He did start from the bottom. He might be lower now. Well, at least now he has all millions of dollars. I can't imagine he's too upset, but yeah, that was it. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. So, no, you know what, guys? I need some Rise Against suggestion. Tom got me in the Seeger row. Now I need some more Divorced Dad rock recs. First of all, Breaking Benjamin. Can't go wrong. I know you said Rise Against, but Breaking Benjamin, you can't go wrong with that. Siren Song of the Counterculture. Listen to that album. It's just great. Suffer in the Witness. Listen to that album. It's great. Appeal to Reason. Great album as well. Endgame is good. Black Market, I was kind of mad about. Don't listen to the latest Rise Against album. It's not good. The sound mixing is really bad. Everything's bad. But one of my favorite songs, Blood to Bleed, is my favorite Tim screaming song. Oh my God. It's just guttural. It's very, very good. Give It All is great. Prayer of the Refugee, can't go wrong. Yeah. I mean, I love From Heads Unworthy is probably my favorite Rise Against song. Love it. Sydney, Tom, hope you're doing well. Sorry for Double or Nothing and having Austin finally see Lost Boys next week. This week, I was taught to do extractions for a dental. See you in New York to try for 30 and 30. I will see you. I will see you, Sydney. And yes, I will also see you for Double or Nothing. And the disco for the breakdown by Against Me. There you go. There you go. I'd about with a fiver saying, check out 10th Street Diner when you get to Indy. Vegan and highly regarded. You had my attention, but now you have my curiosity. I'm pretty sure I butchered that. Hold on. 10th Street Diner. Oh, they're one of the Facebook menu. Oh, they have a website. Hold on. Oh, that's a Facebook. Okay, hold on. Snacking on an entire bag of vegan smoked pepper jerky. Oh, vague. Which brand? There's some brands that are so hit and miss. Some are good. Okay, I haven't posted on this since 2020. Okay, it's been a minute. Okay, we're closed today. That's fine. You could be closed. I just want to know what your menu is. What food will enter my mouth when I go there? That's all I want to know. All vegan comfort food and cozy vibes. All right, like I'm in. Just view menu. Yes. Okay, let's see what we got here. Order here. Oh, it's one of those chalkboard things. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. No, I don't want this stupid. Stop it. Okay, appetizers. Here we go. Fried Brussels. All right. Seitan wings, Thai barbecue or buffalo, fried pickles, can't go wrong. Chili cheese fries. Okay. Sandwiches, Submarine Reuben 10th Street Burger, BLT, buffalo chicken. Okay. Got street chili fries, chicken noodle soup, can't go wrong. Spring mango salad, chorizo chimichanga. Okay. Sold. Yeah, because I've gone to a few vegan places in Indy, and honestly, there's pretty damn good food. Lanterns. Ooh, Lanterns is a good one. Hey, hold on, is Sticks here? Because we were talking about Rise Against. I want to know, I was thinking about this for literally like a week. If Sticks listened to the deep cuts of Rise Against that only exist on YouTube. K-Ride with a tenor. Love being a Saints fan. It does hurt me to say we shouldn't have any primetime games. Only reason we have the one is due to 20 years since the returning of the Dome after Hurricane Katrina. Hey, listen. Shuck has just got to prove him wrong. That's it. Pack with a fire. Going to Packers-Cowboys game. Any fam, children, activities you recommend? Go Pack, go! Go Pack, go. Well, that's in Green Bay, right? So that's at Lambeau. So that's a primetime game. It's Titletown. Titletown, there's so many things for the kids. Like, there's playgrounds there. There's also, like, a football field. Like, there's a whole football field that's free to use, so you can just bring a football. You can run, like, the 40-yard dash. Yeah, there's, like, ping pong out there. They have some, like, lawn games. Yeah, so any one of those, I think you have a grand old time. You have a good time. Yeah, that's it. Did you hear the new Breaking Benjamin song? I didn't know Breaking Benjamin had a new song. Yeah. Please hold. Dun, 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 dun. Now I have Kenny Omega's instrumental stuck in my head. I was like, where am I going? Dismiss. No. Dismiss. Go away. I don't want you. Okay, Breaking Benjamin. Stop it. Okay, Breaking. I got a new phone. This is not the new one. Just for 30 and 30, and this just stopped working, and stopped charging at times. I would charge it for like an hour, and it's like 30%. So that's fine. Something Wicked. Ooh. I did not know they had new music. Okay. Thank you, City. Something Wicked and Awaken. I know what I'm listening to later. I know. That's right. There's a big old hill you can run down and break your ankle on. That is true. You can do that. You can do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, because this is the S23, and I got this right before I left for 30 and 30 because the one I had before that, it was older. Because, listen, back in my day, dude, my phones lasted me like 7 years. Like, I remember going, I think it was like the S, what was it, like the S? I don't know, I've always had Samsungs. Before that, I had like a Nextel phone. But yeah, it was like an S13, I think I had forever. I had that for a really, really long time. I didn't buy the newest one, which is the S26. I didn't care about that because it really didn't add too many features. So I got the S25 and I got it for a terabyte because it was on sale. I saved like $300. Now we're rocking. Wicked Hava Cafe in Houston has good vegan options. There's actually been a few folks who have reached out to me about Houston saying that there's some really good vegan food there, which, hell yes. Also, it's called Hobbit Cafe. How could that be bad? Hobbit Cafe in Houston. Okay, let's see here. Is it all vegan or is it just welcome to the Shire? I'm already in. Menu. Already in. Dragon wings. Okay, so these are chicken wings. So there's... Okay. So I'm assuming Treebeard's guacamole salad. I'm about that. A fellowship platter, Hobbit chips and salsa, Lonely Mountain fajita nachos, dragon wings, Lonely Mountain black bean nachos. Okay. Laketown shrimp rolls, orc poppers. That's jalapeno stuffed with cream cheese, lightly fried and served with salsa. Wizard quesadillas, Hobbit quesadillas. Okay. Where's the vegan stuff? It looks like there's a couple of things. The soup de jour. The Balrog burger. Hell yeah. Boromir's burger. Saruman's Caesar burger. Okay, this is pretty fantastic. Okay. I'm about the Prancing Pony Hickory burger. Okay. The Morgoth burger. Oh my god. Morgoth burger, quad patty, smoked poutine link, bacon 4 times, cheddar cheese 2 times, jack cheese 2 times, fried egg, avocado, sauteed jalapeno, spring mix, tomato, onion, pickle with house-made chipotle Caesar dressing, screwed with an orc popper, goblin pickles, and a Laketown shrimp roll. This thing is a monster, but so is Morgoth. So, there you go. No love and bread. It's true. Dark Flame to Fire. Time for fun and creative. I wrote a Murder Drones and Venom crossover called Symbiote Drone. It was all fun and games till I won Fanfiction of the Year. That's pretty sick. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty fantastic. Hells to the yeah. Hells to the yes. That sounds pretty good. And for tour, it's going to take forever to eat Treebeard. You shouldn't eat Treebeard. Shouldn't do it. I shared studio space with G-Smack in Hawaii when I was a young 15-year-old. Really? That's pretty damn cool. I think they just put out new music, too. That's pretty good. Yeah, it feels like that would give me heart palpitations. 100%. 1,000,000%. So, yeah, that's true. Okay. I also did a beer run today. So the fridge has been filled. I could rouse. You know what? Let's rouse first. Let's start off easy, you know. Venture Tour, Buffalo Bills play the NFC North all in primetime. Yes, they do. All those games should be fun, too. But that Packers one in December at Lambeau. Allagash, my beloved! It's time to rouse. I got bottles, too. Popping bottles. It's Louisville. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've had their stuff before. Knicks, floor at Seattle Airport. A cafe floor in Seattle are nice. Top, my 103-year-old grandma passed on Sunday. It was time. Hope to see you in Seattle. Knicks, I'm very sorry to hear that. 103, man. 103. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Very sorry for your loss, my friend. Looking forward to seeing you in Seattle. Damn, 103. Damn. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, so that's... One of the 20s. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty damn nuts. Allagash coaster coming in too. Oh, the Allagash coaster is right here. Right there. I have so many coasters on this desk. And yeah, I have Rachel coasters. I have Allagash coasters. We got all of them. Nick goes, yeah, I don't want to live until 103. Yeah, I feel like at some point it's kind of like, hey, it's not fun no more. She's like, I'm good, guys. I'm good. Tapping out. I'm good. I'm all right. But literally dream about that damn beer. My dream one day will be going to Portland, Maine, and going to the Allagash Brewery. And I will say, do not fear, Tom is here. And they'll say, who? And then that'll be that. I got food today. I was in Milwaukee, and I was picking up some food. And as soon as I got out of the car, a guy from across the street just started yelling, Grossi Posse Packer! It was fantastic. So it was great. I ate, yes. I haven't eaten dinner yet, but I did eat brunch-ish. I just combined the 2 meals. That's what we did. So cheers, folks. Appreciate the hell out of you. Was I with Maya? No, Maya was. You were at a meeting at that point. Mitch, sir, why couldn't Bills Texans be Week 1 Sunday Night Football or Monday Night Football, Mitch? I'm not going to complain, but instead, no, we have to watch the Cowboys and Giants again and again and again. If hell is real and I go there, I think that's what's going to be on. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, that's crisp. That's good. That's good. CFC eating time, how are you? I'm doing all right. Jack, how you doing? Doing well? Almost weekend? Bizzle! Just got the okay from my job to take a few days off in June. It might be at a 30-30 aside from Miami. Ooh! Cheers, hail mods and fins up! Baby! Bizzle! How do you feel about the Dolphins' schedule? Feeling confident? Feeling ready? Feeling like 5 wins? Something like that? I'll see you in 30-30, my friend. Jay's what if I like beer and sports. I'm a simple man. Go pack. That's it. Simplistic. We got the beer. We're talking football. We're talking things. We're just talking things. You know? That should be. Hell is real. Cowboys Giants is always the early game. Packers Vikings always the late game. There are always replacement refs. It's just those games on mute over and over. Blessing in disguise when you get a primetime game. There you go. How should I convince my mom to bring me to Kansas City for 30-30? Mom, you want to see the palest guy in the world? Curiosity? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if your mom's a curious person. I don't know. I don't know. Who has a better rookie year, LaFleur or Halfley? Oh. I think it might be Halfley. It might be Halfley. Because at least we know who the quarterback is going to be, you know? So, that's good. Tell your mom there will be cookies. Rachel will bring cookies. Jadaday Fiverr. When my great-grandma woke up after 101st, she was pissed she was still alive and said she's about to have a stern conversation with God. You wake up. Why? Yep. Hey, again, at some point, you're just like, all right, hit the music. We're out. We're out of here. This is, to me, a tough question. Do you think it's more rewarding to be a fan of a team like the Dolphins or the Chargers instead of teams like the Chiefs or the Patriots because of lack of expectations? Release me! It's a good question. I've actually had this conversation with fans before, especially of fans with not so great teams. So I'm just gonna get over it. It's not an insult. I just had this conversation recently on air. We were doing an interview with a bunch of Colts fans from the UK, and I was talking about Lions fans because the Detroit Lions, I have talked to a Lions fan for the amount of time for interviews at least twice a year, many, many years, right? Like just long form interviews. And it gave me, like, when it's talking to like Cleveland fans, right, who like haven't won a game in a year and their whole city gets free beer, you know, like it's completely different realms, right? But I think it is rewarding when you are a fan of a team that has not been good, but then all of a sudden is good, whether it's like after a really long time or you just have like a really good season. If you have stuck it out when they're really bad, I feel like that's one of the more rewarding feelings that you can get in sports fandom. That being said, with Lions fans, and Lions fans, you can back me up with this. Once the Lions started doing well, and especially after they went to the NFC Championship game against the 49ers and then they lost, there was a bit of a shift that happened because that following season, now it's like, oh, yeah, we could have maybe overachieved last year by getting this far and people didn't think we were going to. But now there's this expectation that we are going to have to go and win a Super Bowl, right? That if we're not, it's going to be disappointing. And so I think that they're just two completely different things. Like, so I know no one's going to cry a river, but I've talked about this with the Packers for a while. Because like with the Packers, when we had Brett Favre, we had Aaron Rodgers, the expectation every single year after a certain point, when you knew these guys were going to be great / Hall of Famers, is if we don't win the Super Bowl, like, first of all, we have a shot to, which is always fun. But if we don't, everything is disappointing. Unless you are hoisting the Lombardi trophy at the end of that season, it is disappointing. And that's a tough mindset to, like, one, get out of, but two, like, you're setting yourself up most likely for disappointment, right? So I think it's better to be a fan, because if you're a fan, you want to see your team do well, you know, regardless of who you're a fan of. It's just when you're starting the season, I don't think that there's Cardinals fans out there going, well, we're going to win the Super Bowl this year, and or if we don't win the Super Bowl, I'm going to be disappointed. I don't think that there's many Cardinals fans that are out there like that. But, man, it is a privilege to have expectations. I'll leave it at that. It is a privilege to be like, damn, you know, our team is expected to do really well and potentially win a Super Bowl, you know? DJ, thanks, Tom. Can't wait to meet you in person in Seattle. You know, I buy my 30 and 30 shirt. Keep the great content. Let's go, babe. Let's go. Jedi Fire, is a commitment to the bit, or is Scooter really a Cowboys fan off? Oh, dude, I wondered that for years. I wondered that. And then I met Scooter in real life. When I met him at the Combine, he was with his wife, Shane. Scooter, and this is also why I'm a huge fan of Shane. Shout out, Shane. We were walking around the field, and they had, like, the bench press set up. And he's like, oh, I can bench that. And I was like, all right, go bench it. And he's like, well, you know, because I've been working out a lot. And Shane's like, no, you haven't. And he's like, yeah, I did that whole thing. She's like, that was like a month ago that you did that. And he's like, I'm still good. Couldn't do the butt, which, listen, I couldn't do it either. So no shade there. But Scooter, he believes what he says. Like, he is one of the most, like, it could defy logic. It could defy all rationale, but he will believe it. He is a man he will stick to his guns. So I respect it. So he is committed to the bit. Adrian to Fire. Tom, hope you had a great Friday. I was hoping that you could say hi to my foster kid, Cash. We're both listening to you, and go back. Oh, Cash! How we doing? Have a great weekend. And of course, go back. Go. But yeah, no, Scooter commits. He commits. Scans to the Fire. Oh, well, if it isn't the cheapskate. One ticket, Tom. One ticket. Listen, all right? I just got this job as the ticket counter, okay? I can't let things go. My boss is on me nonstop, and they're only having me work, no one talks about this, they only have me work 30 hours. Why? So they can't pay me as a full-time employee. I don't have health benefits. I don't have any of that stuff. So yeah, I'm sorry, if I wind up giving Tucker Kraft the cheese sword, that comes out of my salary. I make $7.50 an hour, all right? You're one ticket short. Well, now I'm dead, so. But if I'm a Steelers fan, what is this word expectations? I'm confused. See, if you're a Steelers fan, you have expectations that you're going to go a little bit over 500 with Mike Tomlin. I feel like the expectation is disappointment. So anytime that doesn't happen, I feel like that's a positive. Time to unionize. Well, I got killed by cheese curds, so maybe next time. Bro, you make 7 1/4. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yep. Moosey's an overbearing boss. It's just crazy. It's crazy. So, I heard they make the arcade employees take their breaks in the dumpster out back. Yeah, no, it's tough. And those possums are not nice. You think that they're nice animals, but no. Go make a sign for Double or Nothing. Also see you in Seattle. I would love to make a sign for Double or Nothing. We're not on hard cam. I think we're on the other side. Let me see what we got here. I was like, I don't know. Hold on. Let me take a gander here. Moosey's walking okay. It's just his tummy now. It's Moosey. I love him. He requires a lot of care. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Louis Armstrong, which, by the way, I don't know if you saw, Double or Nothing 2026 is the second most sold tickets for an AEW pay-per-view in their history, only behind All In last year in the United States, and then only 4th to both Wembley shows for All In. So, pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Also, do we still not know? I also don't know where hard cam is. That's the weird one too. Because like this setup, I have no idea what they're doing. So I don't know if we're going to be hard cam or not. But yeah, we'll see. I have no idea. Yeah, because the setup is very unique. So I don't know what they're... I think hard cam is the left side of the ramp. There's not really a ramp though. That's what I'm saying for the... Just showing this on Ticketmaster. Yeah, there's no real... It doesn't look like there's a ramp or anything. Yeah, I know it's usually to the left, but man, I don't know. I don't know. Calculus to the fire. That's why I love the 89 season with Magic Man and Sharp. No expectations, so pure fun. It's been over 30 years since I have no expectations. Go Pack. So I was the year right before I was born. But that's also why when Rodgers left after 22, there were no expectations for Jordan Love. We had no idea. And especially how that season started. Like, dude, he was throwing some picks. Like, the receivers were dropping balls. The O-line wasn't good. It was kind of a mess to start the season. And it was like, okay, like, we're just not going to be good this year. I'm just going to have as much fun with this as I possibly can. And then when they turned it around, like, as the season went on, and especially that late run, and then, of course, beating the Cowboys, man, oh, man. Like, it was so much fun. But, yeah. It's just, it's different expectations every year, but I don't know. Scans what they fired. Hey, I just got here. What do you think of the Cards' AI slop? Your AI slop bores me. It bores me. Boo! Boo! Also, like, listen, I understand, the ownership for the Cardinals is not great. They're not going to be forking over lots of dollars, but come on now. Come on. Just a little bit more effort. Just because it's representing the social media. Like, it's just... Yes. We're passing the fire. Have you seen all the schedule release vids? If so, which one do you think was the worst? I haven't seen all of them, but the Cardinals was the worst. Just because AI, it's so garbage. It's so garbage. Just be better. Do better. You don't have to use this garbage. You don't have to. You don't have to do it. So yeah, it's not great. It is not great. As someone who used to do social media stuff, it's lazy. It's not a good reflection of the team. Yeah, it's not good. Out of fire. How many fights do you expect to go down between Europeans and Americans about what is called football for the World Cup? I say we win easily. Yeah, I mean, it's being held in the States, and then also, and it's Mexico and Canada too, right? So, I mean, well, also in Mexico, I feel like it's football. I don't know. We'll see. With those ticket prices, I don't even know how many people are going to be there. I don't even know. YouTube has been supporting AI. Trust me, I know. Leif, I think having meh expectations would make this past season so special for the Seahawks fans like myself. No way we expected 14 wins and a Super Bowl title. Exactly, right? It's just like, all right, well, maybe we'll be a competitive team. Maybe we're going to be, maybe we'll go to the playoffs, and then from there, who knows what happens. But, yep. So lack of expectations could lead to some very fun moments. Could be very, very fun. Not all the 30 and 30 meetup times are finalized just yet, but as soon as I have them, I'm going to release them. There's just been a few that I've had to be changed around already. So yeah, I just want to release them all at once, just so it's not just piecemeal, and then people have to keep on checking. So, Kevin, yeah, I think it's probably going to be. I think the floor is around 10 wins. I'll put out a video about it next week, though. Kel, I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Food is here. Appreciate you. Thank you. WWE SmackDown in Green Bay on July 31st. Well, there you go. Cheapest ticket's $52. Hey, at least that's reasonable. That's pretty nice, right? Drive 3 hours from Portland to Seattle. Plan accordingly. Yeah, they should be at 4 and 5 o'clock. Round 4 and 5. The only thing that might be different is that last one in Green Bay, but it's on a Saturday. So, Paul, 20. Dear Tom, my 9-year-old used a slur at school and is now suspended. You don't understand history and the severity of language, so we're using this as a vital learning experience with them. Any suggestions? Damn. Well, Paul, first of all, shout out for, as a former educator, it's always really nice when parents also are like on the side of like, hey, let's use this as a learning experience and actually like consequences, accountability. It's so nice. We don't have them anywhere else, but it's always nice. I mean, again, I think in terms of just learning this, also 9 is tough, right? Probably picked it up from just school and in friends, not downplaying in any way, shape, or form. But I think it's also just like the severity of the word that was used, right? That's important to teach that. But then it's also like, the most important thing that I ever learned from teaching is explaining the why, right? Why was this bad? Why am I getting in trouble for this? Because it's also, you're not also being the one who is administering consequences. The school is also doing so. So I think being able to fully explain the why and how this would impact other people, I think that is the way to go. That is the way to go. Adam with 20. Tom, love the schedule, Vin. Want to let you know we managed to get tickets to the Melbourne game. Really? Damn. Don't ask how much. Oh, I can only imagine. Would never have been as much of an NFL fan as I am without you and your content. Much love always. Adam, enjoy the hell out of that. Enjoy the hell out of that game. It's going to probably be an electric atmosphere. So, hells to the accountability in the year of our Lord 2026. I know. It's crazy. But it's a time. It's a time. So, yeah. Krangled, listen, you learn though. You learn. Because that's the thing too, man. I mean, kids, I mean this with all of my heart. Kids also be dumb. Kids be dumb. And they also just like pick up from stuff from their friends and all that. I would like to know where that was learned. I mean, dude, the first time I heard a racial slur, I will never forget this. I remember this so vividly because I was probably, I had to be probably like 9 or 10 also. I rented a movie from the library and I did not know what it was about. That movie, it was a TV movie, was called Roots. So I watched that and I remember asking, what is this? And yeah, that's I learned. So you know that quote at the end of the East Saga about Wildflower because he thinks Roots is about plants? True story. I watched. That's the only time I saw it. I learned that day. I learned. Hey, sometimes you gotta learn. That's it. I mean, great movie, right? Because I think it was like a 3-parter or something like that. But yeah. Scans with tenor. Time to piss off my tax lady, but why am I just finding out that A, Matt Pat is a Browns fan, 2, B's from Ohio. I can't even call myself a true Ohioan now. I didn't know either, to be fair. So, I don't know. Well, there's a time. Yeah, it was cool to see him there. Austin swore for the first time on the bus, quoting the Cat in the Hat movie, quoting the SOB scene. He got in trouble and he's fully crying, saying he didn't know it was a bad word. It happens. It does. Yep. That's it. Wait, you did not show it to your students? Roots? No, because I also taught global. So yeah, I've heard some schools have shown Roots, but yeah, no, I taught global. So we talked about slave trade is at the end of 9th grade, and then we also like kind of covered it again, like around Columbian Exchange at the beginning of 10th grade. But yeah, no, I feel like that's something that would be shown in US. You know what I mean? Watch LA riots footage in social studies. Yep. Wow, Cobra, 8. Yeah, that's a time. Fish letter, Kenny, I know. I think I got it to like season 7 or 8 or something like that. So, Kelsey, 69-minute warning. Yes, we are 10 seconds away. And we're actually going to do it on time. Oh, look at this. So, extensive with global. Yeah, no, exactly. You can't. I mean, with global, I taught it twice, but I know of teachers who have not really taught it. And I'm like, what are we doing? I don't know. And ladies and gentlemen, it is minute 69. Nice. Joshua Defy, I learned about the C word playing upwards with my grandma. The word I wanted to change was punt, and now we are back to football. Hey, listen, years ago, this is, what year was that? I don't even remember. It was a Texans game, and there was a fake punt. Maya remembers this. It was a fake punt, and notice how, I have to be very specific here. with the pronunciation. Sorry, Moosey. Apologies. Moosey got up for that one. And then he goes back to sleep. But it was a fake punt, and I was like, oh, it's a fake. And then I got in trouble. The stream got demonetized, and they were like, used excessive language, like explicit or a racial slur. And I was like, what? I was like, I'm a teacher. I was like, no. Like, yep, that was, they thought it was a different word. So, yep, there you go. Fourth holiday fire, you're one mother-loving ticket short. Yes. Tom the Terrible. I appealed it, and YouTube was being snippy too. They were just like, no, you said the thing, like our system picked up on it. And I was like, give me the timestamp. I promise you I did not. And they gave me the timestamp, and I literally clipped it out and sent it to them. I was like, they kicked the ball. It was a fake punt. And then they responded like, oh, okay, your video's monetized again. It was great. Scans are to fire. Tom, what a cool story. My brother just graduated college. Congratulations. 11 years to the day he almost passed away from a grand mal seizure on May 8th. Wow. Hell yeah. Full circle, baby. Full circle. Graduated college. Huge congrats to your brother. Let's go. Gravity fire. Grossi, ever consider doing a retro if the NFL was scripted? Where you do the 64, 69, 75, 79, 82, 85 in the offseason? Folks have mentioned being interested in that. It's not something I'm against. It's definitely not something that I'd be against. So I would do it. It's just timing. Not this offseason. 2+ tour. Yesterday I learned what a Diva Cup is. We all learn at some point. Mm-hmm. There you go, Josh. Like golf. Yeah, 4. Exactly. It's like that story. It's like that one. Sandbox, you thought of doing a behind-the-scenes video of some of your videos? Sandbox, I've thought about it a million times. It's just, I forget it. Like, I just forget to turn the camera on because I'm recording something else most of the time. There's a video I put out, I think it was like a Tuesday. This was years and years ago. But I've wanted to do that for a bit. It's just, I usually am just busy working and then forget to turn the camera on, and that's it. Crayon. That's it. Have Maya record you for a day. So Maya has a job. Yeah, no, Maya has a job, and so that would be tough for her. Be like, hey, just follow me with a camera all day. Just me in the bathroom, in the shower, sleeping, crying. You know, usual. Great. Speaking of golf, we think of AEW Caddyshack. Loved it. Very unique setup. Very, very unique setup, but I never thought I'd see Darby Allin and Pac fighting in a sandpit before. And there you go. Wear a GoPro. It's just first person, and it's just like, wow, he pets the dogs and the cats a lot. That's it. That's all I think. Starkiller to fire. Why must the Packers be in California on Thanksgiving Eve? That's when I'm up north. My family, damn it. It's gonna suck missing Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving Eve. So that's the skit I want to do about the holidays and football. I have some ideas, but I didn't want to rush it. I want to make sure it's a finished product. But yeah, Thanksgiving Eve. The fact that we have multiple Wednesday games, because I remember my first Wednesday game, because I have streamed a football game every day of the week because of COVID. Because COVID, there was games that got pushed to Tuesday. There was a Wednesday game. Yeah, that game is on Netflix. So there's week 18 games that are now going to be on Netflix. The Australia game is on Netflix. Oh, it's so fun. It is so fun. Luke, what if the Challenger didn't explode? Ooh. Maya might. What do you think about that one, U.S. history teacher? Huh. What if the Challenger didn't explode? Because the Challenger mission, that was... Because where were they? Were they going to... Let's see here. Hold on. I forget. I mean, in terms of just like safety, it changed some pretty significant things there. Okay, so they were just going to deploy a satellite and study the comet. They were supposed to study Halley's Comet. I mean, dude, the fact that it was all over TV, I mean, like, dude, it's crazy. Because they also, is that when, I could be wrong. I thought I heard that once, that they, is that when they started implementing the live delay? When did they implement live delay on TV? I thought it was the Challenger. I thought it was like oh, no, it wasn't the Challenger. It was Janet Jackson showing her boob. I think that was the big one, right? Was it that? Was that what it was? I thought someone mentioned that it was for the Challenger. I do know, yeah, because I remember that Super Bowl halftime show. That Super Bowl halftime show. Because that was Janet Jackson Super Bowl halftime show. No, that was very much after the Challenger. Because that was 2004. Yeah, I was 13 years old. I remember where I was when the Janet Jackson halftime show. Because I was 13 and I was sitting in my dad's living room surrounded by other people. And I remember, because it's just Justin Timberlake. He just like pulls it off, right? And then it like cuts away quickly. And I remember they're like, did they just show? I remember that. Really. Yeah. Think about the children. The children. Oh, yes. I don't know. Challenger to explode. Maybe like some safety stuff changes. I imagine, right? Black Death ships never docked. See, that one, I feel like you can't ask that just because they're trading ships. So, yeah. Also, you have a difference in how people are hygienic, especially from the East and the West. And so that's also one of the major reasons why it spreads. Yeah, you would think it'd just be more contained, but what if Apollo 13 didn't return home safe? That movie would have ended on a real sour note. Tom Hanks wouldn't have been happy. We wouldn't get the movie, most likely. But, yeah, I would assume you just have some massive changes in NASA. What if Chisel Adonis hit 1 million subs? There he did. Yes, he did. If they tour, it's Friday. Maya, you want more wine? Maya's got beer right now. She's got beer. No rules to have the NFL season reactions been retired? No, it's me. It's all me. I did the, I did all the trips after the Millie stream and then 30 and 30 planning. So it's on me. It's just me. T-Dot with Tour. Thanks for the advice. Also, Pat's record prediction. I think they win 10 games. They win about 10 games. Yeah. Beer, yeah, it's a gluten-free beer. Is that the Lakefront one? Their grapefruit rattler. Paul, thanks, Tom. Chat Sport for the advice. Big learning opportunity that everyone has to go through, and moving forward, she can no longer claim ignorance. It's true, right? So you can only rely on that one time, but it's just, I think learning experiences, like that's what life is about, right? And sometimes it sucks. Sometimes you just got to take the consequences and be like, hey, got to be accountable for your actions and be better moving forward. That's it. I more than earned those vacays. I don't know. Been real lazy lately. Been real lazy. This guy. Was I only streaming twice today? Come on now. No, it's what if Tom Grossi never died and could eat dairy? If I could eat dairy, I think eventually I would have stopped anyway. Yeah, because I would have stopped when I became vegan. So, yeah. I miss the old Tom. It's true. You and me both. They've been working really hard at my retail job, cooking store, and now I'm at the coffee specialist and teach coffee classes. It's a good time. Let's go, Vig. Let's go. I like that. Teaching the coffee classes. I still have only had like 3 cups of coffee my entire life. I don't even think 3. I think it might have been 2. 2.5, maybe, at the most. Yeah, could the Cowboys survive 5 in a row? It'll be difficult, but if their defense is like decent, they should be all right. They should be okay. I think that they should be okay. So. Tom is known for his lack of work ethic. Yeah. 30 and 30, I am just going to be a lazy piece of garbage. Tom, how expensive is a MacBook? I don't know. I never bought a MacBook before. The last laptop I bought was a Lenovo, and that costs like over $1,000, and it is the ThinkPad, and it is not worth it. Oh, man. That thing like overheats. That thing makes some weird noises. Yeah, it's not great. You okay? He's licking his chops. We try to give Moosey some hard food right now. So let's see. He feels like he's surrounded because of the chair. Just go around, buddy. Good boy. Come on. Thank you. I gotta see if he's gonna puke. And Joe, why'd you do Tucker Craft so dirty? Cheese curds. Listen, I got instant karma. Instant karma. That's it. Take a share of coffee at my beer. That's it. That's it. How much did allergic to dairy help becoming vegan? I mean, it's pretty easy, right? I mean, because like I never missed dairy because I never had it. So back to if Gore beat Bush, would that change 9/11 response? I think it changes 9/11 response. Yeah. Oh my God, dude, the world would be, this country would be so different, I think. But also, I'm very curious because if you have Gore win, right, and the Supreme Court was like, Florida, George W. Bush. If you don't have Gore win, if you have Gore win, does Obama run and does he win? Because I think one of the major reasons why Obama wins in 2008 is kind of this rejection of GWB and especially like the war on terror and the war in Iraq because, shocker, they didn't have any nuclear weapons. So I think that because Obama like destroyed McCain and McCain was a pretty traditional conservative. So yeah, I would imagine the response is different. I don't think you're going to Iraq with Gore, maybe still Afghanistan, but yeah, the butterfly effect would definitely be interesting. Jacques Tom, have you watched One Piece live action? It's a really good adaptation. Also, fun finding the historical aspirations of the manga anime. No, I have not. I started watching Vinland Saga, so I think I'm a couple episodes deep in that. I have to go back to that. But yeah, One Piece, I'd probably watch the anime first. I probably would do that. Obama respected McCain. Yeah, man, because like, dude, politics used to be more. Again, I will tell you when I was teaching during the 2020 election, I had students go and I had them watch the debate between Biden and Trump, and they came in the next day and I was like, I'm so sorry. Like that was so embarrassing because that's not how it's always been. Like that's not what politics have been, and it's just now it's off the rail. What if the real Slim Shady never stood up? Thankfully, we never have to know. Don't they fire you? Well, on the PWHL yet. If not, you should. It's currently playoffs. The games are streamed ad-free on YouTube, so it's easy to follow. Oh, no, I have not. It's honestly just because of lack of timing, because it's a lot of 30 and 30 planning right now. So, yeah, that's it. Not against it. Not against it. But I've been trying to keep up with some basketball and hockey. So, yeah. Current day Revolution Pro Wrestling. I've seen Revolution before, but I haven't been keeping up lately. Oh, dude, D-back, yeah. Obama's an orator. Oh my God, the speeches were awesome. Yeah, the speeches were really. His inflection and his delivery was really, really good. Did he puke? Yes, he didn't puke. He let out a big old burp. I'll take a big old burp. I will take a big old burp. Let's go, Moosey, no puke! Let's go, he kept down hard food. Every day. It's just little progress, just little bits of progress, little bit. Good God. Sometimes Moosey just burp. Oh, I love hockey, Rory. I got into it a few years ago. Maya loves hockey, but it's just so much fun. It's so much fun. So, yeah, respectful for a comparatively short time. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Old school politics were crazy, man. Who do you think would run the 28 election? I don't even know. I don't even know what the 28 election is going to look like. I don't know what these midterms are going to look like. In a traditional midterms, like, because usually what happens, because this happened with Obama too. Obama, like, won in the response because whenever you're on the offensive, right? So let's just say like a Democrat wins or a Republican wins, the opposite party usually gains seats in Congress the following midterms because the folks in the, like, historically, they love this like kind of balance of powers, right? Like there's going to be a party that's going to be able to counteract the other party to make sure that, not everything can go through. But I have no idea. Yeah, usually legislator is going to flip in the midterms, but I have no idea. So, exactly, Rachel. We'll see. We'll see. Because now they're doing so much redistricting, and like that's going to have an impact on the midterms, and it's a lot. Great. Would you ever collaborate with Thad Boy? I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Thad Boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? So I don't know who that creator is. Do they make football content? I don't know what they do. So, yeah, I don't know. Gerrymandering needs to have some sort of rules. That'd be nice, right? It'd be nice, but that's great. Would ever collaborate with Brandon Perna? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, that son of a gun. That man owes me so much money. So much money. So much money. What if Columbus went to India and not the Americas? You mean the place that he thought he was in? He's like, yeah, this is India, guys. Like, we made it. We did it. Yeah, exactly. He just would have, he would have been the pre-British and what the British did to India. So that's it. That's it. Bluegrass, gerrymandering should be unconstitutional? What do you mean? I don't know. Those maps look totally fine to me. I don't know. Who's Perna? Indeed. Despite pessimism, I still hold out hope for people. That's it, Rachel. A lot of good-ass people. Yep. Now is the time for Tommianism. It's always been the time for Tommianism. It has always been. I made a presentation to present to my mom to convince her. Cookies, Pale Man, football. There you go. That's it. 99% of people are good. It's so funny too, because like when I was in New Zealand, I was with a group hiking, and I was talking to this dude from London, and he legit was like, I've done a lot of traveling. He goes, I have gone all over the world, especially like doing some hikes, and he goes, the majority of people, they're just like genuinely good people who are just like trying to get by and just like trying to do right by people and just trying to make themselves alive. He's just like, it's just these politicians, man. He's just like, it's just a small group of people who are just screw it up for everybody. I'm like, yeah, that's it. But it also, I think that gives you the lens of a government is not always representative of their people. Right? And that's why we can't like condemn like entire groups of people, because it doesn't hold water. Angela, then there's China, the chat versus the USA, nukes. Yeah, I mean, it's a zero-sum end game. Again, like, utilizing nukes, nobody wins. And I think that's a decent deterrent, when you could trust everybody who has nukes, because, again, everybody dies. It's not really there's no advantage to be made, but when you can't trust the people, then, meh. 2016, what if I were saying, go Bears? Go back down to the bottom of the division, please. Down to the division, please. How should I convince my parents to take me to 30 and 30? Should I write a speech or do a Google slide presentation? ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? Mutually assured destruction is a hell of a deterrent, right? Right? What's more dangerous, AI or nuclear war? Well, nuclear war, we all die. So that's that. AI, I think you're just going to see an increase in the gap between rich and poor, which is something that just continues to expand. And then ultimately, like, AI, I think in certain pockets and sectors can be very helpful, right? Like if it's utilized maybe like in medicine, not to, for healthcare companies, but like more like it's utilized, that could be cool. Like that could be dope. But when it's utilized in creative stuff, looking at you Cardinals, and when it's utilized in eliminating jobs for people, like this is not going to help anybody. And especially when you're building all these godforsaken data centers that, I'm sorry, like what the hell are we doing? The fact that they are utilizing our power, our resources, our water, like no, like this does not benefit the majority of people. It benefits a very small select amount of people. And it also does not create a lot of jobs. It creates construction jobs when you're building the data centers, but then after that, it doesn't really do the whole diddly squat. And the amount of pollution, like the light pollution, the freaking what it does to the water supply, like there is nothing that is beneficial in my eyes for any of that crap. I think the cons massively outweigh the pros. So, but I will say, historically speaking, just as a former history teacher, there's breaking points, man. There's just, you could only push it so far. There's breaking points. Cameron, hi, nice to see your friendly face again. We'll be in DC for a school trip. Probably will make a fan event. Be in Green Bay. Hopefully you're surprised. Let's go, Cameron. Let's go. I saw that. I was just talking to Maya about that, the Lake Tahoe thing, that the utilities are just going to go and they're going to like supply. Yeah, man, it's just. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. I mean, blaming all the billionaires and generalizing them as bad is pretty good policy. Yeah, because I think it's also, right, you don't want to judge groups of people, but to make $1 billion in 2026, yeah, there's a good chance you're screwing over the working class. Also, people don't know how much $1 billion is. I think that's also a pretty significant measure. And like, you have folks who are trying to become trillionaires, man. It's gross. But again, I think there are more good people than there are bad. And that gives me a lot of hope. Angela, too, we needed data centers for Skynet. John Connor? That's true. How else will we have the apocalypse? That's it. Well, sorry to fire. Greetings from Japan. Hey, what's going on? Here for the HIST study abroad trip, but unfortunately the professor is from Minnesota. I'll make sure to tell him go Pack Go and flock up. Hey, you always tell him go Pack Go. Go Pack Go. Go Pack Go. That's it. T-Pilot's probably gonna be in the city. As soon as I have the final place and time, I'll release it. As soon as I know, you will know. So, did you see the town in Missouri that voted out all their politicians that approved an AI data center? Yes, I did. Because this is what I told you too. Like, you look at some of the grand macro things that are going on, and it's very difficult for the normal everyday person to make any difference, right? And it feels that way, and it's very oppressing and very depressing too. But at the local level, like that, you can make some significant changes, right? And you can, and whether it's school board, whether it's local politics and government, there you go. I mean, because there's so many people that are just, at the end of the day, just so many people, like just working class people have been sold the hell out. You just got to remember who provides the value, who provides the capital is the working class. It's crazy. It's crazy. So that's it. You know, it doesn't matter what political party you're affiliated with. It's just, man, people should be able to have a standard of living. That's it. So that's all. Tom can run for school board. Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay without running for a school board. But yeah. Yep. But we shall see. Exactly, Rachel. Exactly. Trying to keep one of those data centers. Dude, again, like I drive to Green Bay. This data center that they're building in Port Washington, it's disgusting how big it is. It's disgusting. It takes up so much space. Connor recently did a cohort with Gonzaga to use AI in education, hoping to get a grant to help students use it as a tool, but ethics of it all came up a lot. Yeah. Again, like moderation, right? But the fact that there's no regulation for this is insane. Like truly, truly insane. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. No, I have no interest in being a politician. No. What if Tom was wide receiver 1? Now we're talking. That's how Tom makes the change. Wide receiver 1. I catch ball. That's how I do it. So, yeah. What a time. But, yeah. Annex the Upper Peninsula. Dumpy, how you doing, Dumpy? Yeah, I do a Madden stream again. Again, it's just timing. That's all, because I can't do it during the season. So, what if Alexander didn't die so young? That's a fun one. It's because that's the age-old question. Would he be a good ruler? He's a great conqueror, right? Really good at fighting. But is he a good ruler? I don't know. He didn't really have a lot of interest in it. He did not. So, not great. Oh, there you go, Katie. Use AI so well. Again, like there's places where you could utilize it, and I think it's okay. But especially in the creatives, dude, like it's soulless. And I know this is gonna sound really freaking harsh, but it's a way for like uncreative people to BS their way of being like, oh, look what I can make. And that's not the point of being creative, right? Like there is like the process of like that matters. And I think just like having stuff created by human beings, that should not be lost. Like you can utilize it in all these different ways, but yeah, nay. And especially when you're just flooding the internet with this crap and it's not doing anything good for people. And it's just like, oh, cool. Now I don't know if I can trust my own eyes. That's fun. That's super fun. I watched Tom die by cheese curd. And guess what? That was all handmade by people. Handmade painstakingly for months. That's it. Vegeta! But if I was wondering if you had a way too early opinion on the Titans 26 record, it depends on what their offense is. Is the offensive line going to protect Cam Ward? How's that defense going to look? I think that the offense should be better, but how good is it going to be? They have a couple, they have the Texans defense you have to go against twice. That's going to suck. Jaguars, I think, are going to be pretty solid. We'll see what happens with the Colts. I think that they, best case scenario, looking at like, middle of the road team, kind of an average team. But as long as Cam Ward looks good, I think that's the positive. There is a proposed data center now for Milwaukee. And by the way, when they're holding that meeting about it? At like 1:30 in the afternoon on a Monday. That's definitely not intentional. Andrew, too. Alexander needed to live more. Great versus Hamilton. I think Alexander the Great probably wins. Yeah, I think he'd just Alexander be like, I will write you dead. that's it. And that is it. That's it. Anime with a fire. He thought the football decisions based on the analytics are bad. Wait till play calls made by AI. Then at that point, just throw robots on the field and have a nice day. Then we're done. Then we're done. So that's all. That's all. T. Phillips. No, they did a great job. They truly, truly did. Johnny Barks. How you doing, brother? Favorite beer? Casual drinking beer? Allagash. Fancy beer? Duvel. Love me some Duvel. Robot refs? Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Name a player for an edit. Bubba Franks. Always love you, Bubba Franks. I will only ever use Ask Madden for defense, of course. I miss when Black Mirror was just a show. I remember, I miss it being a good show. Delirium Tremens, very good fancy beer. Very good fancy beer. Yes. Yeah, Ohio's gonna be screwed by it. Dude, it's not good. It doesn't benefit people. Like, that's at the end of the day, who does this benefit? Or if they fire Tom, just meet any Milwaukee famous people since you moved there. I don't think so. No. I'm just Tom. Just walk around. We were out in the city last weekend. It was really, really nice because it was like 65. We're gonna go to Cedarburg tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna go to Cedarburg. They have like some big craft festival thing. So I'm good. Tom, I'm gonna run the 4x8 at sectionals. Jacob, best of luck. It benefits the sad billionaires. Well, when you put it that way, Kevin, how could I forget? Erase everything that I just said. Negate it. Do you know how sad the billionaires are? Has anyone stopped for a moment just to think, what if they sad? I only have 10 billion and not 50 billion? Sad. They need another yacht. At least just one? You can't just stop at one more yacht. Come on now. By the fire, yes, data centers using the public water supply in half the town's electricity. We can make those AI cat meow 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 TikTok videos. Totally worth it, right? It's totally. Balzar the fire. If the NFL has AI refs, the scriptwriter will be out of a job for good. Says Flag in robotic voice. If there was the ref strike that went through this year, I already had plans. But yes, if there are ever AI robot refs, it'll be great. It will be great. When is the Sad Billionaires fundraiser? I know. I haven't prioritized it, and that's on me. That's on me. Cedarburg has a big strawberry festival. Oh, it's the weekend 30 and 30 ends? Instead of St. Jude, can we raise money for Sad Billionaires? Pediatric cancer, kids who have cancer, Sad Billionaires. It's close. Mister with 820. Go to the Packers-Falcons game. Prime time. We rocking my Brett Favre Falcons jersey. Damn, there you go. There it is. Rise up. How do you think your Packers will do this year, Tom? I think like 10 wins is usually the floor. Depends on when people get back from injury, but yeah, that should be fun. That should be a fun game. We'll kind of see what the Falcons look like. I know Penix is supposed to be okay, so yeah, I think it's enjoy that game. It should be fun. What food you planning to get in Seattle? Dude, I just hope I can get food every day. That's what I hope I get to eat every day for 30 and 30. That'd be very nice. That'd be very, very nice. Chaotic good just needs to be good enough. Good enough. Well, a bunch of people were like, Rachel! There's a bunch of people that were saying that we need to make shirts that say "You're one mother loving ticket short." You have free roam. If you want to design it, I'll pay you. So you could do that if you want. You do it. You do that. Yeah. Yeah. Sad billionaires of St. Jude. Do you know how sad they are though? They're pretty sad. Did Des catch it? AI. There are different viewpoints on this topic. That's fantastic. In Pike's Place and get the freeze-dried strawberries? Okay. All right. Tom forgot to mention this in my member message. Austin has a girlfriend now. Ooh, Austin and his girlfriend sitting in a tree. Chaos. We're all mature here. We're mature. Is your claymation figure likeness copyrighted? Yeah. I spoke to lawyers and everything. Morning from the Philippines. How are we doing? Good to see you. Tom's trying to break last year's record-breaking merch sales. I think it made... Rachel, how much did we make on merch? I think it was like $2,000. We're crushing it. I'm gonna retire on that money, so that's it. Tom, not loop me in with maturity. Fair. I also I got a beer that I haven't gotten in a hot second. It's been in a hot second. Jackson, hold on. Jackson asking the real questions. How many echo forms is too many on the defect in Slay the Spire? The limit does not exist. The limit does not exist. All the echo forms. Get Mummified Hand. I had like 4 echo forms at one point. It's so great. It's so great. Yeah. Especially, it's so good too. Especially if you have, what's the power? Is that creative AI? When you get like a power every second. That's where AI is good. In a card and Slay the Spire. Now you're talking. Now you are talking. Tom, is you being in the schedule release video an elaborate ploy to announce your new ticket app, One Mother Lovin' Ticket? Yes. If you want to buy NFL tickets using our patented AI technology. No, I don't sell things to people. I don't want to. Anyway, I got Omegang, the Hennepin. I haven't had this in a hot minute. I think I had that at the... Is that the one that I had at Hollander? No, that was a Goose Island Matilda. Goose Island, I'm usually not a huge fan of like the Goose Island like regular stuff, but they make Matilda and the Sophie. It's good stuff. So to our top robot Monday Night Football game on the Jetsons. The coach put in plays via computer is coming like the Jetsons predicted. We're almost there. And then people will start complaining about the robots. Vinny! What a tenor. Saying top. When you get to New Orleans, try to go to Saffron Indian Cajun Fusion. Say less. I love New Orleans so much. Vegan friendly, mentioned before. Also, if you need bar Rex, happy to give some. That is greatly appreciated. Yeah, Cajun. You have mentioned that before. Saffron. Okay. I'm all about it. Indian Cajun. God, what a combo. Right, Arturo, what is your most looking forward to in 30 and 30 part deux? Just seeing folks again. It'll be really nice just to kind of... The fan events are the best part, man. It's just people are so happy. And people are just... It's great. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And also going back to some places for food. Bye fire. Billionaires, get a job, broke boy. Also billionaires, we need the charitable donations of taxpayers' money to help build my stadium. But we have to build new stadium. Guys, we got to build new one. Oh, did we get any of the profits? No. No, yeah. Also, here you go. $55 for french fries. And so, I don't know. Pretty sure AI could run the Jets better. That might be true. That is a possibility. At what point do the fans go, you know what? Build another data center right outside MetLife. You know what? We just really need to start going. Oh no, I lost my blood diamonds. No! No! Please don't take them! What do you mean you're gonna crash the diamond market? No! You need a child's blood in it. That's what makes it valuable. That's it. That's what Maya told me. Maya was like, listen, you know, when you propose, I want to see the blood in the light.
Opposite.
It's a lab-grown diamond. That's it. Yep. Not my Lamborghini. I gotta wake up in a new Bugatti every day of the week. Every day. The more blood, the better. That's it. Oh, is that a red diamond? No, it's just the blood. That's all it is. Blood Diamond is a good movie. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. It's a good movie. Leonardo DiCaprio I think he's trying a South African accent. That's always just fun just to try and watch him see that. Yeah. My money laundering scheme, no. Do I still have Alexa with me? Dude, I had Alexa unplugged for like weeks. Because she's gotten so much worse. It's taking longer. Now she like talks like a person. It's like, want to have a conversation? No, I want to know the weather and then you play music. That's all. I wanted a glorified speaker. That's it. But nope. His accent's apparently really good. There you go. Leonardo DiCaprio. You tell her to go back. It's true. Diamonds aren't rare. De Beers crushed other miners and artificially bloats the value. True story. Were I a bartender at some point? No, T. Phillips, but I appreciate that. True story. We went to a vegan place a couple weeks ago. I mean, I've been riding this high ever since. And there was the bartender couldn't get the cork out of one of the, was it champagne or like, yeah, it was a Prosecco or something like that. And it was like, she was actively like afraid of it to pop. And I was like, I can do that if you want. Like it's 100%. So I am really good at popping corks because I just like, what do you say? Oh, yeah. Pop it. So like I put a lot of pressure down and then I just like, you barely hear a pop. And she's like, did you ever work at a fancy restaurant? And I was like, no, I drink alcohol. That's all. That's it. That's all. So no, I have not. But exactly. Tell me the temperature. Tell me the weather. Play music. That's all I want. My Alexa takes so long to turn on the lights. Exactly. Just get up and do it yourself at that point. You know? Ooh, Sammy Guevara challenged Darby Allin for the AEW title tomorrow on Collision. Look at Sammy getting a title shot. I feel like I haven't seen him in a while. More wine. Yeah, we had the smart plug at in New York, and that was like via the Alexa, and it used to turn on the lights like above, and then Nebula ate the wires, so that stopped working. That was it. Cheers, folks. Exactly, Matt. Exactly. Ooh. This smells fantastic. It's a saison. Should get Alexa to consistently ask Maya if she wants more wine. Woo! That's yummy. Press to fire top. Have you or will you be playing Subnautica 2? I have not played it. I would like to play it. I have not played Subnautica 1. I've heard very good things. I also would just like to play video games again. That would be very nice. One of these days, you know what I'd love to do? In a world, I would love to play Red Dead Redemption 2. I would love to. I'd do that on stream. I would love to do that and just sink a bunch of time into it and just. But I know that day is not coming anytime soon. It is not. It's not. Mother half! How we done? Happy belated Mother's Day. Happy belated. Video game streams after 30 and 30. Sean, there's one reason why I can't do video game streams after 30 and 30. Let's go on, Bronwyn. There's one reason. We know that reason? Coach. I have one job after 30 and 30. And that... Oh! Remember last week when I said I'm still delusional enough to think that I can film Coach at the old house? Guess who got confirmation that he could film at the old house? So... Big things. That's right. So it's going to have to wait until July after 30 and 30, but so excited. Because Papa Grossi was like, oh, like they'd actually really like to meet you. And I was like, perfect. I was like, think I can record there? They're like, wouldn't be a problem. And they have a puppy that looks like Dash. And I get to see Thor again. I get to go see Thor. I get to go see Thor again. You shut your mouth. Exactly. Jeremy 20. Seattle media is already speculating any new Seahawks owners will ask to build a new stadium. I don't see an appetite for that from the taxpayers here, so now I'm worried we have to prepare for the team to eventually move. But don't worry, guys. The sad billionaires. Casa del Lore. But if they don't build a new stadium, they'll be so sad. They'll be so sad. And Lumen, if I'm not mistaken, that is on the smallest piece of land than any other NFL stadium in the league, if I'm not mistaken. We'll be visiting friends during the second run of 30 and 30. No, I don't have time. If friends come to the fan event, that would just sounds terrible. It's just like, hey, maybe I could see you there. But that's Lumen's a great stadium. It's a very, very good stadium. So I really enjoyed it. But yep. Yeah, I don't exactly. Rachel, I don't know where you would put it. I don't think they care though. I don't think they care. Did you hear the drama with the Subnautica dev team? No, I have not. That's a different part of the internet than I am on currently. So yeah, it's in downtown area. Yep. What if Michael Jackson never did the halftime show? Then Prince would still be the best halftime show. True story. Lumen's fine. That's what I'm saying. Alec, can we get a ring update? I can't get into my account. I tried. Could happen. Sydney, no. So episode 2 is the one that I need to shoot at the old house. That would be the best case scenario. So because of that, now it's got to wait until July. Alex Stewart, watching any of the NBA playoffs? I've been keeping up with it a little bit. Yeah, dude, the Knicks, huh? Look at the New York Knicks. OKC though. They're just gonna do something. They're gonna keep on going. Hey, Courtney, appreciate you. John, how's the wedding planning? Yeah, I did more of that. So I had a list of venues that we were like, oh, all right, we like these venues. And then we went through and we're like, there was something off with, there was one place. So this is why you look, because so many of the venues don't put pricing, and they do this intentionally, but they don't put pricing. So I was like, all right, let me take a gander here. So we looked up a place that we liked, and it was like, oh, cool. Like people can like stay on the property, and like there's like activities, and like it went on the good old Reddit, because, before it got spammed with a whole bunch of bots and stuff, there's actual like people on there sometimes. And the minimum was not $50,000, was not $100,000. Was not $200,000, was not $300,000. The minimum was $400,000. What? So yeah, so we took that one off the list pretty quickly. So that was a no. So we're still looking. we spent a lot of time, because there'll be a place like, we really like this, and then we look up the price, we're like, don't like it that much. So, dude, back in my day when I got married back in 2015, that wedding, and that cost a crap, was $25,000. And I was like, dude, I saved for years to be able to afford, and we're paying that off afterwards. Yeah, times have changed, and not in a good way. And not in a good way. You can rent out Disneyland for $250. Spoilers? I can't spend $250,000 on a wedding. Just full disclosure. Full disclosure. Yeah. Across with 11 years ago, first vid, over $2 million for charity, announced a draft pick in a frickin' Packers animated video. One hell of a resume at 35, a ton of hard work, but one hell of an example of take the leap. Much love, man. Skull. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you. I'm sorry about the Vikings thing. And just Minnesota sports in general. I saw what happened to the Wild. That's very nice of you. Nick with a fiver. Had a bass in Cleveland on Monday, Tuesday. Guardians and Cavs won. Spent too much on the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Their vinyl collection is too good to pass. Hey, Nick. Good time, though? Sound like a good time. Anime Fire. Proud to say your first stop SoFi in 30 and 32 is an example of SD telling a billionaire where to go paying for stadium. That's right. That's right. Do I still talk to Jade? Yeah. Jade got married a couple weeks ago. I sent her a card. Yeah, we talked a couple weeks ago. She's doing very, very well. Mm-hmm. I was mad when my wife paid for real glasses at our wedding over clear Solo cups. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So, Tur, why not have the wedding at Lambeau? See, here's the thing. I don't mind that, but that's not what Maya wants. And that's important because you have to put the needs of your partner, they have to, at the bare minimum, have to be 50-50. It's got to be equal. So, okay. Now, bachelor party. Bachelor party at Lambeau would be something. Get married at Perna's house. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. And don't tell him. Do you get married on the beach at Harrington Beach State Park? We've looked at parks. There's been some parks we've looked at. There's been some museums. We looked at some museums. So are you taking gifts during 30 and 30, or is the car full? Yeah, very, very small gifts. Very, they have to be small, because the amount of money that was spent shipping things back, small. I'll take more bracelets. I'll take all that. Where's Maya's first choice? I don't even know if we have a first choice anymore now because, yep. Cross with a Fire, getting married, MX in October. All in costs, including the awesome venue and food for 100 people in open bar, $3,500. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds fantastic. Shout out to have that TD Garden. Cue Maya yelling. That's it. Typical rates in Green Bay wedding are $25,000 to $40,000. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Does that also include everything? Because there's some venues that are like, oh yeah, you could pay $100,000, but you don't get chairs. You don't get lights. So, I don't know. Why not get married in Iceland? Queen, it's a very interesting... I have made the joke very often that I can't wait for us to just circle around and ultimately we're just going to get married in Iceland. So, yep, I'm just waiting for it. Just waiting for it. Is Maya going to invite Jeremy Jordan? Yes, and we're going to have a sing-off. I want Kenny Omega to be at the wedding. I want Kenny Omega at the wedding. I told Maya, why can we not have cocktail hour? Lame. Wrestling match during cocktail hour. Come on. We have a full-blown wrestling match, right? So there's...
Me versus Tom.
No, not yet. That's...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, not yet. That's the main event, right? We have a card. Kenny versus Fletcher. Come on now. We have an undercard, right? We have 0 hour. We have 0 hour.
It's immediately after.
So we got Big Boom AJ. We got Big Boom AJ. So he can wrestle somebody. That's fine. And to have an elven wedding in New Zealand. Listen, I'd love to get married in New Zealand. A little tough though for folks to get on a plane for that long. But have a match, and then right, first dance. No, Maya versus me in the ring, full-blown wrestling match, 60-minute Iron Man match. 60 minutes. What, it ends in a draw? We recreate Shawn Michaels versus Bret Hart. Maya super kicks me. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Oh, Maya would have to win. The girlhood dream. That's it. The Ric Flair, I'm sorry, I love you. That's it. Are you going to officiate your own wedding? I could. I technically could.
You stand and then you turn to
I just like... Marriage! Recreate Macho Man and Elizabeth's wedding in the ring. That's what I'm saying. So, I could get you Aubrey Edwards.
Oh my God.
Ask Kenny Omega to officiate.
Stop.
I'd want Kenny Omega to give me a one-winged angel. That's what I would want. Get married in Detroit or Minneapolis or Chicago. So it's funny you say that because some of the venues we've been looking at are in museums. Because one, they're not insanely expensive, but there are also some really cool venues. There's one in Minneapolis that looks beautiful. I can't get married in Minneapolis. I can't. The Vikings fans would never let it down. I can't do it. Get married in Baltimore. There's a library in Baltimore. It's the Peabody. That's a beautiful library. It is beautiful. Elijah officiates the wedding. Now we're talking. The Iceland Museum. Under the blue whale. All three of us could fit underneath it. It'd be great. That's it. Any Monaco venues, make it permanent. Will help. Yes. That's it. Or pause fire. My brother-in-law officiated our wedding, and he started with marriage is what brings us together. Perfection. No notes. No. Do you have the colors yet for the wedding? No. Maya put green and white.
I like greens. I feel like that would be nice.
Green. I don't even know if I like the color green. Lies. Lies. Yeah, we have to figure out a venue first. Jada Fire. Joke of the day. Without a doubt, my favorite Robin Williams movie is Mrs. Fire. Cheers. Cheers. Jack, what's going on, brother? When in Florida, are you going to visit Disney or Universal? I'd love to, but I'm not going to have time. I'm definitely not going to have time. I'm not going to have time. I would love to take Maya on a Universal trip. I would love, because I want to go on the Velocicoaster. They've opened a bunch of stuff since the last time I've been there, and it's been a while. So I would love to. Just thinking that Wildflower could officiate, and then I was like, oh wait. Ooh, he did. We're gathered here today. Get married in Disney World. I really would like to go to Galaxy Edge, but I have not been. I have not been. Tom, just so you know, Discord planned out your wedding 6 months ago, and by Discord I mean I did, and by plan I mean I looked at Packers themed wedding dresses. Tell me more. Tell me more. Spaceballs the wedding. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Oh, Mysterion, I think they're going to do solid. It depends on how their defense is, but I think their offense should still be pretty damn well. Or good. Blizzard, if they get tour, you should get married in Yosemite National Park. So here's the thing. We've also talked about national parks, but also, like, there's a bunch of... We've talked about, all right, do we want, like, an elopement kind of thing? Where it's like we do that, and then we have a separate, like, ceremony, like, or reception later down the line. Everything's up in the air right now. And also, I'm going away for a month, so... We said we'd figure it out before the season started. So that's it. That's it. So we'll see. Invite Don Rogers to the wedding. Listen, I'll sing My Way as Don Rogers. And now Maya ditched me. I offered her wine and now I'm crying. Enough people would get it. That's it. Best man Don. That's it. So, yep. So, yeah, we'll see. We should get married underground. Like in a coffin? We stand in our coffin like Dwight. That's, the Don thanks you for your patronage. The Don opens all the wedding gifts during the wedding and is like, oh, only $50, huh? That's it. Does Maya have a first dance song? I hope you dance. No, we're between two songs. They're both Hosier songs. Between two. No, it's our Gilbertsville Farmhouse, New York, 10 out of 10. Pastor officiates it. Pastor is the pastor. Look at that. If the shoe fits, what a fiber. You've thought about having the wedding in a fancy new data center attended by sand billionaires. Port Washington might be ready.
Huge.
Oh, what a great venue. Man, that would be great.
Right off 43rd.
That would be. Danhausen officiates the wedding housing. Packer, Tom Grossi's 30 weddings at 30 stadiums in 30 days. That's it. Take me to church. Take me to church. That's it. Yep. Lighthouse. That's the first. Yep. Yeah, we're between two. This wedding could really use some AI. That would not RSVP. He would leave you waiting until the last minute. It's true. It is very, very true. It is very, very, very true. So respect too many lives. Too many. Yeah, no, I'm kind of open. We talked about that of like, I just want the venue to be somewhere we want to. I don't care if we do elope and go to like somewhere small and then have a thing afterwards. Like, just want to make sure it's where we want to. So, Tom, you thought about having sponsors for your wedding? Yes, my tux will be like a WWE star, a UFC athlete walking to the ring just with patches. Eric Witt! How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Game, Chargers, Packers. Gotta be up there. I like the Seahawks one too. Like that. I like it. Yeah. Oh, Spectrum. Gotta be Spectrum supporting. Absolutely. They gotta sponsor the whole thing. The whole thing. Luke with a fire. If anyone present knows any reason why this couple should not be joining matrimony, speak now, forever hold your peace. Don Rogers enters. Well, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Will there be tickets to the wedding? Am I going to stream the wedding? We need to figure out when and where we're getting married before anything else. That's it. That's it. You back wedding video by Sora? Yes. More AI. You want more AI? More AI. Tom, my friend is a Vikings, my friend is a Vikings friend. How do I convert him? I mean, he just watches his own team. I mean, I'm sure he'll come around to it at some point, you know? That's it. GoPro. Got a GoPro. Got a GoPro. Got to get my tux from Men's Warehouse. I did that the first time around, and they made it way too big. So, Men's Warehouse, I did not like the way I looked. I was drowning in my tux. Men's Warehouse is very convenient and practical because they have like stuff all over the country. But man, yeah, it wasn't great. Stop it, fire. Let me interrupt my vows to tell you about Raid Shadow Legends. Yes. Yes. Stephanie. Don Rogers is sommelier. More wine? More wine. It would make sense if I worked my own wedding. It would track. I shouldn't do that. No, I didn't say it was a good idea, but Moosey is the ring bearer, Sinclair is the flower girl.
Oh, Sinclair.
That's
We would have to give Moose like
it.
a fake ring box or something.
Maya and I have talked about this, that we would love to come out to a wrestling theme song. We've talked about this. What Maya and I have been doing a whole lot of is... Sydney, you'll appreciate this. So, ironically, we have been doing the demand. So, like, every now and then, we're just, like, anytime, like, 3 pops up, we're just... So, so... And was it, oh my God, Bishop Khan? And just, he just So, we do that all the time. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gonna be bald for the wedding, yes. Gotta do midstream ads during the wedding. We could stream the wedding. I think we could figure that out. We could stream the wedding. Perna's gotta be there though. Perna would stream it on his channel and take all the super chats. That would be very Perna.
The camera would be selfie mode the whole time.
It'd be in selfie mode. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh my God. Yes, the Dynamite opening segment with all the bald guys was 20 out of 10. 20 out of 10. Yeah, I don't even know. Again, Kenny Omega is going to come to our wedding. I believe it in my heart. I don't.
Uncle Shinsuke needs to be there.
I don't know if they, I don't think they know that story. I don't. Okay. I don't think you know the Shinsuke Nakamura story. It's story time with Tom Grossi. Baby. Baby. So this was years ago. This was at least 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Okay. Shinsuke story? Well, kind of.
He doesn't know about the story. Shinsuke doesn't know about this story. Let's be clear.
So Papa Grossi was in Italy. Papa Grossi goes on a bunch of cruises, right? He'll frequent Italy at sometimes, right? So, no, Sydney, I promise it's not a similar story. I would be shocked if it was. My father randomly, out of the blue one day, sends me this picture of this random man with long hair walking down an Italian street with sunglasses and goes, "This guy looks like Shinsuke Nakamura." It was not Shinsuke Nakamura. So this is like when Maya and I think, were like first starting to date. And so Maya and I had the running joke that we would love to, because Maya is half Japanese, we would love to convince my father that her uncle is actually Shinsuke Nakamura. and play it dead serious. And just be like, yeah, just casually and be like, oh yeah, no, we were able to go to we were able to go to Raw because Maya's uncle is Shinsuke Nakamura. So from 3 years on, every time Shinsuke Nakamura is on TV or we think about Shinsuke Nakamura, it is Uncle Shinsuke Nakamura. So oh my God, Uncle Shinsuke has to come. He's gotta, yeah, been backstage because of Maya's uncle. That's what I'm saying. He's so generous. Elsewhere than 20, I got super sick and lost almost 30 pounds in the 2 weeks before my wedding. I had to trade tux jackets with my best man and looked like a cancer patient for my wedding. It was a thing. You were ready for beach season though. Ready for beach? Yeah, that's tough. 30 pounds? How sick were you? Pastor and I were talking about when I was in Mexico and I lost a whole bunch of weight because I couldn't stop pooping. That was fun. That was real fun. Hey, you look great though. You look great. Andy, Tom, is your wedding vows just gonna be love you, Conan?
Perfect.
Perfection, Andy. Perfect. Is Okada her cousin? So
I would love for Okada to be
Maya's grandma has a pretty similar name to Kazuchika Okada, because it's Kazuko Ozawa. And I was like, oh my God, it's right there. It's right there. So
we'll do the ring announce sometimes with
yeah.
her name.
Yep, gotta do it with her name. It's so close. Ash 5, my best friend walked down the aisle to the Reigns of Castamere in case you need any ideas how to jump scare them. Amateur, will the honeymoon be the darkness retreat? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. I got you for 3 minutes. Hold on. 3 minutes. Else with a 10. It was January, kind of jumped the shark on beach season, but I bet you were ready. I bet you were ready after that. January wedding. Oh, where'd you get married in January? Benedict, June 1st will be the first video. It will be the first one. Los Brooklyn Dodgers. How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. Can I stream baseball games? I'll probably stream one later in like August and some. Yeah, most likely. Snow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. What's going on in the NBA and NHL right now? NBA. So yeah, Pistons won 115 and 94. So they're tied 3-3. Damn. So game 7's coming up. Then you got the Spurs and the Timberwolves. That could end tonight. And then NHL. NHL, the Golden Knights, your favorite team, they won. So now tonight is Sabres versus Canadians, and Montreal is leading 3. Oh, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow at 7. Excuse me. So
the Avs are already through.
yeah, they're Vegas already through. Avs already through. 4-1, 4-2. Yeah.
Carolina's been through.
Carolina's they've been hanging out for a while because Kane's swept twice now, I think. Yeah. So now we'll see what the Sabres and the Canadians can do. We'll see. Jake with a fire. Tom, hope all is well. Aunt's cancer came back. The hospital praying she can kick it again. Did it once. Can do it twice. I'm very sorry for that. Kick the cancer in the fotch! Let's go. Hoping the very best for your aunt and your fam. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Isaiah with a fire. Super random, but if you could pick any Packer player all time to become ordained and do the ceremony, who would you pick? Ooh. There was a fan who missed the 10K half-court shot, even though it literally spun the rim. 10K? They're only giving away 10K now? He's giving like $1 million. All right, any ordained... Okay. Billionaires are always sad. Okay. Any ordained Packer player. Marriage. I would love Aaron Rodgers on ayahuasca. It would just be interesting. I just like to see what would happen. Love Jair Alexander just so I can give him a hug. Love me some Jair Alexander. You know what? Jamal Williams. Jamal Williams, funny as hell. I go Jamal Williams. Yeah, Reggie White's already ordained, and also if anybody objects, the Minister of Defense is going to be just fine. Just fine. Mike Daniels might start talking about feet. Agent of Fire, has your cable been fixed yet, or is it getting fixed soon? Spectrum Internet sounds just delightful. It is not fixed. It is not fixed, no. It's not. I also haven't called anybody, so. Alistair Tanner, Ohio, there was a nasty snowstorm on our wedding day, so half our guests didn't make it due to the weather. Still married 12 years later. Let's go. January in Ohio? Yeah, I mean, like, snow, I think, to be expected. As long as it was good. Good. Blizzard Tour, recall MLB game you streamed last year, went 15 innings. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was committing to the bit, and that backfired pretty hard. Brown to Fiverr, say, men at work played at our wedding, or nearest it rather, but we danced. As long as you dance. As long as you dance. Darth Fire, all the games for my Cavs to lose at home. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. Yep. Yeah, that's true, Luke. That's a little problematic. A little bit. Yep. Oh, the fever. The fever! Yeah, OT. Need more cowbell. What percentage is this? Oh, it's 7.7. I was like, I'm feeling a little, I haven't eaten dinner. So I was like, I wonder. Universe wanted to be funny that day. That's fair. Garrett's like, I volunteer as tribute. Again, I'm ordained because I officiated a fan's wedding. Debbie and Mike, shout out. That was a really fun wedding. Do I like stouts? I'm not a big stout guy. No, I can do IPAs, I can do wheat beer, I can do a bunch of different beers, but Belgian beers, love them. But yeah, not a big stout guy. It's just like, because again, I also, some of them have so much of a coffee flavor, and I don't drink coffee. So yeah, if anyone was going to object, it'd probably be Perna. Yeah, that kind of tracks. Perna stands up and is like, first of all, got a ring before Maya. True story. He got a Super Bowl ring. So he did. He got a ring before Maya. Yeah, it is true. It is true. Yeah, that's tough. He'd have a point. That Perna at that wedding's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. So, Queen, do you have a West Coast brewery you like? Maya loves Ghost Fish. All gluten-free.
And their beer is excellent.
Maya says it's excellent. I have not tried Ghost Fish. I don't know. I also don't know where a lot of the breweries are that I really like. I just know Allagash is in Portland. So that's on me. I like beer. So I was drinking. Darth Tour, ever thought about streaming golf? No. No, I am not a golf guy. I understand a little bit the allure, but that's not me. It ain't me. That's it. And who objects? Bears, Vikings, Lions. Which player? There's a few. I think there's a clickbait punishment is Crash Tom's wedding. Oh man. I feel Brian Branch would. Brian Branch, Anthony Barr probably would. Probably Brian Branch and Anthony Barr. Most likely. I look at that tour. Perna would make a Blop 10 for your wedding. He would. I can see it. Ooh. Tribal Chief Tom. Currently working on a jalapeno wild berry barbecue sauce. Would you like some? Listen, send it in July if you have any left over after 30 and 30. Because that's when I'll be home. I will happily. Jermaine Curse. No, Leif. Golden Tate. That son of a gun. Ugh, just Rogue Brewery. Okay. Yeah. The real winners and losers of Tom and Maya's wedding. That'd be a Perna video. Yeah, 100%. Hey, there you go, Dan. Red Zone works. What Packer would you name your first child after? Desmond Bishop. Bubba Franks. Yeah. Desmond. I just like the name Desmond. So I'm a big Desmond guy. So yeah. At the end of the Tom's wedding, Perna spins the curse wheel. Was DeBrickashaw a Packer? No. It's Debrickashaw or nothing, damn it. If we ever have Spawn, I feel like the collective outrage over us not naming them Debrickashaw would be significant. This is my son, Brett Favre Grossi. I always liked the name Brett because I like Brett the Hitman Hart, and I loved Brett Favre. And then the volleyball thing happened, so I feel like we can't go Brett. I always liked Brett, though. Brett Grossi doesn't sound great, though. No. No, because now, Maya and I, if we were to have Spawn, it would be Maya settled. She likes the name Desmond. She's come around. Desmond. Call a kid Des. Come on now. Well, Des is adorable. I loved Autumn for a girl's name, but we went with, begins with an L. Lila. I like Lila. Lila Grossi. I'll take it. Lila. Lila. I would take that. Lila Autumn Grossi. Lag. Just like my Spectrum internet. Got plenty of lag. Oh my God! Oh, Sean, Delilah.
Desmond and Delilah.
Acoustic tour, will Perna be a groomsman at your wedding? I don't know. And it's simply because I don't know how many bridesmaids Maya is going to have. She might just have 2. She could have 8. We don't know.
Yeah.
She has 8? Probably. Perna would be a groomsman. Yeah. Kyle to Fire. Raise Him as a Packers Protestant is by Jordan Love Alone. And by fourth Super Bowl, Love will never be alone. It is Love Alone. Love Alone. That's it. Lag is only 1 letter short of flag. Ref? What?
I was trying to make the initial flag work, so I said flag.
It's just, yeah. Is Maya running a Hunger Games event to determine the number of bridesmaids? That's what I wanted her bachelorette party to be. That's what I did.
No.
Only some of you will survive, but the winners...
Well, there might be murder at my bachelorette.
Maya really wants to do a Traitors-themed bachelorette party.
So fun!
Maya really wants to do that, so I have a great night. Desmond Wildflower Grossi. It's not the worst. Maya said, not the worst. Not the worst. Not the worst. Not the worst. And you a tour for girls, Kelly Stafford.
Diana.
Okay, hold on. Can we talk about real quick when the Rams drafted a quarterback this year, and I think like Kelly Stafford was on some podcast, and they were asked like, no, I'm sorry. I think Ty Simpson was asked. I think he was in some interview, and like, has Matthew Stafford reached out? And they're like, no, not yet. But Kelly Stafford did, knowing that history. Because I don't know if you know this, Maya. So Kelly Stafford started dating the backup to make Matthew Stafford jealous.
Had
Like,
they dated before and
I
then
don't
she
think so.
started
No,
dating?
she started dating.
Okay.
So yeah, that was a whole thing. Just.
Oh my God.
So everyone was like, no, Ty, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Funny.
Name him Michael so everyone thinks you named him after Mike Vrabel.
There's too many Michaels in my family.
There's too many. There's too. Trey Smack Grossi. Done. Done. Rossini Vrabel Grossi.
Just last names.
Rossini.
Lucy.
Russi! Tucker Grossi. Tucker's a tough one. Tucker. Fiona Lila Autumn Grossi. Flag. Flag. Coach Grossi. Coach. Sorry, I gotta go. Coach. Bruce Springsteen Grossi. That's easy. That's it. Lone Star. Now we're talking. Desmond Kraft Grossi. Okay, I can go with that. I can go with that. Why Desmond? Okay, 1, I just like the name. 2, I love Lost. 3, I love Desmond from Lost. That's about it. that's end of list. That's about Vincent. I like Vincent. I can do, but it's not my favorite.
Yeah.
Vincent. Yeah. 108. 108. 108 as a name. If Elon Musk can name them like their blah, 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 X squared, yeah, Pythagorean theorem. Yep, that's.
I don't want to follow his footsteps.
You mean you're not naming your spawn after QB1 Desmond Ritter? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Oh, Allagash, yes.
Call him Al.
Matthew Golden Hair Grossi. Now we're talking. Now, clickbait, the others get to name your spawn.
That would be.
It's a great punishment.
For
It's
them.
okay. Maya's maiden name, it's Welch. And she's going to keep it too because equality. Also, Maya was like, oh, Grossi, don't want that name.
No, that's
Oh, it's exactly, and I quote.
No.
And I quote. She's like, don't want that. Don't want that. What's the start? We named the dog Indiana. Excellent reference, Danielle. Excellent. Excellent. Desmond Spotted Cow Grossi. It'd be Desmond Allagash Grossi. It'd be Desmond Allagash. Yeah. Allagash is a great name. Alabaster.
No, Allagash is better.
If it was out of wedlock, Alabastard. It works. It works. Bartholomew. Yes, Bartholomew. Bartholomew. That's that. Woodrow Wilson Grossi. Never, 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 never. Andor. Yeah, I saw it. So Andor.
I did see someone say Cassian.
Cassian's a great name.
That's a cool
Cassian's a great name.
Yeah.
Yeah. I pitched hard to convince my brother and his wife to name his nephew Sebastian, but brother kept connecting it to the Little Mermaid. Hey, the seaweed's always greener in somebody else's lake. Seb? Robespierre. Robespierre, Reign of Terror Grossi. I think it's Little Sebastian. Bye bye.
It's like, you know how William in French is Guillaume? It just go guillotine.
Guillotine. I like that. Goku? No, I go Vegeta Grossi. Vegeta. It'd be Vegeta. It'd be Vegeta. Yeah. Phoebe Beatrix Grossi. Put the initials in reverse. It's Green Bay Packers. Just saying. Just saying. Same. Same. Is that Ludwig? I like that. I think of Bloodborne for Ludwig. Is Maya pregnant? No. We can't find a wedding venue. No, nobody's pregnant. We can't. We don't know when and where we're getting married. But
We're just having fun putting names.
you need at least one Grape Welch. What's your name? Grape.
That's tough.
That's tough. That is. Tom is pregnant. Yes, that is. That. Just wait to find a birthing venue. I think that'd be a hospital. Personally, I'm not a big pool guy. Not a big at home. We do have a pool though.
I don't know. Now I'm thinking of Severance when they go to the.
The Severance, yes. Top Brigante? No sex until marriage. We've only done some handshakes that have lingered post engagement, like a little bit. Yeah, the one hug on stream, and that was can't hug again until marriage. Soundwave, Star Scream, Grossi. I'm gonna pee for the D. Do you want to take over? One city at a time. No premarital eye contact. We don't look at each other. No, we sleep with blindfolds. That hug was disgusting. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. You look like you're from the Blair Witch Project. You wouldn't understand that reference, but it's okay. What? Blair Witch Project. You're in the corner at the end.
I am?
No, in the Blair Witch Project.
Okay. Hi. Do you hear him singing? These names are killing me. Wait. That sounded very angelic with the bathroom. What is that word? Acoustics. There we go. Acoustics. I know, I do need to see Lost Boys. I was just telling Tom about this. So, Oh Mary, Maya Rudolph is in it right now, which I wish. But Megan Stalter is going to be Oh Mary starting in July. That's going to be hilarious. It's going to be so good. Oh my God, no, we do not name our kid Crown. No. We do not do that. No. A funny story about Tom. There's a lot of funny stories about Tom.
What do you mean there's funny stories? I've never done anything that's remotely funny. Have you seen my videos?
Crayon Grossi.
Crayon Grossi.
Crayon Rock Grossi.
Crayon. Can I get you anything?
No, I'm good.
Thanks for taking over.
Yeah.
How was it? Were they intimidating? Look
No.
how much. Ow! Look how much
Are you
blue
okay?
I have going on.
You're very coordinated.
The pen is blue. The pen is blue. What's up? What does Tom pee for during the off season? World peace. You made eye contact.
Oh no!
We push back the wedding another year. That's it. That's it. Lami Grossi. Jay, it hurts seeing the Bills Stadium torn down. That's true. That's true. A lot of memories there. A lot of memories. Go the Mahomes route and name your kid Titanium. I am Titanium. I think so, yeah. Godfrey Pettiforth Grossi. Go Pack Go. I like that. STF with a terror. Tom, been watching for a long time. Kendra and I got engaged recently. Congrats to you two. Much love. Hey! Congrats to you and Kendra. Let's go. Congratulations. Have fun finding a venue. It's not fun. It's fun. Orion Pax Grossi. Orion's not a bad name. He's got a cool belt. That's there. Micah Robinson Grossi, you draft your own child.
That sounds problematic.
Micah's not a bad name.
Drafting your child.
Drafting your child? It's fine. I think it's fine. What's wrong with the draft? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Tom, how should I handle my emotions on reuniting with a girl I haven't seen in 7 years? She caused lots of drama with me. Then why are you reuniting? Protect your own peace. God bless. Isn't that just adoption? I guess. If you're doing a draft.
I guess.
Man, that'd be tough. You go to like an orphanage and you go with the first pick. I haven't adopted because I don't have spawn, so I don't know how that works. I guess they're kind of drafting. Is a baby combine? Do. What's their 40 time? Now we're talking. Hey, SV, I appreciate you. I feel like if you adopt, is that just like drafting a baby? No. I feel like it's similar. I feel like you can make some connections there.
Can't do that to children.
Should we do that, children? Absolutely not. We should not do that, children. But there's a 40-yard crawl. What do they bench? These are all important things. What's their vertical? I don't know. What are their character traits? I don't know. I'm just saying. Fatality. Any advice for someone looking for friends who enjoy playing music? Yeah. Go look locally for like some clubs or like show up to open mics. Open mics. Highly underrated. You can find your people. Weigh the diapers. They bench 2 toy cars. That's it. I'm just saying. You got it. If your kid turns out terrible, you just wave them. Exactly. You're like, no, we're good. Is Maya taking your last name? Or are you looking at a hyphenated situation? I don't think we're doing hyphenated. Are you doing hyphenated? I don't know. Maya's not taking my last name. I won't give it up. Welch, Grossi, Welch. Grelch or Welsey. Welsey sounds great. I think personally. Stop it, fire. Baby ruins draft stock after getting pulled over and failing sobriety test. Couldn't walk a straight line. Couldn't do ABCs. Falling into the second round. Sarah to fire. Going to Portugal tomorrow. I'm excited. What Packers game are you looking forward to the most this season? Now the schedule is out. I can't wait for the Cowboys, obviously, but Bills, Packers, December in Lambeau. Let's go. And enjoy the hell out of Portugal. I was supposed to go to Portugal, and then COVID happened, and I never made it back. Is Grossi my last name? It is. VT, if they fire, would you be upset if Jeff Halfley wins the Super Bowl before Matt LaFleur? I'd be happy for Jeff Halfley. I'd be upset because what the hell went wrong with the Packers that the Dolphins won beforehand just because they're rebuilding. I'd be a little upset about that. James Tiberius Grossi. Oh, Tiberius is a great name. That's a great name. What about like Benedict Arnold Grossi? When has there been a bad Benedict Arnold? Bag? No? Okay. Can't do bag. Can't do bag. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Papa Caca Grossi. These are. I thought Tom was your last name. It's my maiden name. Judas Grossi. I become. That's it. Also, Chris Jericho randomly in the Vikings schedule release video.
That was so random.
Clayton Tune Grossi. That's fantastic. Yeah. Okay, here's a question for you, Maya. Out of all of the characters in the GCU, what name would you pick for a spawn? Probably Rocky. I knew a Rocky growing up. Yeah. I knew Rocky. I know. Frederick, it's Wildflower. Wildflowers are great. Wildflower as a middle name would be great. Maya likes it. Oh my God. Okay, let's just be okay. Autumn Wildflower Grossi. Oh my God. It's so beautiful. Hey, you like it. We got this. We got this. This is good. This is called gaslighting. We're all doing great. You got hundreds of people doing it. Again, nobody's pregnant. We don't have a venue. We don't have a date. But Lily Wildflower, honestly, that's beautiful. That's very nice. That's very nice. Gilbert Gottfried Grossi. Honestly, I don't know what they'll have with my voice, because my voice sounds like both my testicles haven't descended, so... Jafar! Julia C. Wild Autumn. Wild is a tough first name. Wild... You need a venue to have a... What? And what's the name on the birth certificate? Fort. F-O-A-R-T. Fort. Hi, I'm Autumn Wildflower Grossi. This is my brother Debrickashaw. If we ever get on a roll and we're just like, hey, we want like 3 kids, I think the 3rd kid has to be named Debrickashaw, regardless of sex. Boy, girl, don't care. Debrickashaw. It could be Debrickashaw if you want, but I feel like STF Fiverr. Tom, Kendra would like to know your top 3 favorite TV shows. Leftovers. The Leftovers has to be up there. Oh, Kendra, this is tough. I'm gonna pour a beer for this one. Should I go to 7.7? Maya goes, why not? Huh? Luke, Lila, Autumn, Debrickashaw, Wes, Welch, Grossi. Okay. The Leftovers is numero uno. Maya's trying to get me intoxicated, so we will have the 7.7. Oh, hey, Fred, I appreciate you. Yours is what? Oh, you got a 6.5? Almost a 6.7. Oh, man. We just recently rewatched Hannibal. There's going to be some deep staring into each other's eyes tonight. I don't know if we're there yet. Raymond A. Grossi. Rag.
What's the A, though?
Autumn. Alabastard. I'm really enjoying the Alabastard.
Yeah, you're really...
What does the A stand for, Mom? Alabastard. Oh, okay. All right, leftover. I'm going through all the shows. We just rewatched Hannibal. I do love Hannibal. I don't know if it's in my top 3. It's in my top 10. Lost is up there. That's what I'm saying. Like Breaking Bad's up there. Better Call Saul's excellent. I don't know if it's my top. My top 3's tough. Breaking Bad's great. I've also been trying to convince Maya to watch The Magicians because she likes Harry Potter, before J.K. Rowling was J.K. Rowling. But yeah, because it's like adult Harry. It falls off at the end, but then it also becomes a musical. If anyone's seen The Magicians, let me know. But on Sci-Fi. The last few seasons definitely fall off, but it was solid. I'm an Alabastard. That's what I'm saying. Magician's awesome, right? Right? I think do I throw break? Maybe Lost Breaking Bad. I can be okay with that. I can be Leftovers, Lost Breaking Bad. I'd be okay with that. I could be okay with that. Be all right. Round of fire. Hubby and I go on our first Bills game this November. Not a high mark, unfortunately, but US Bank is a cool stadium. Can't wait to see Josh in person. Win. For Pulse Fire, Tom's going to have to start taking sponsors to pay for his Spawns therapy bills. That's true. Walter White Grossi. Now we're talking. Respect with tour. Is it Atacosis? Lizantry? Liz? How the hell do you say that? Lizandertine Bert Prometheus Grossi the Fourth. Yeah, I'll take it. Coach wasn't in your top 3? No, because it's not finished yet. Only winners get gumbo. Only winners. Refus Grossi, call him or her ref for short. Now we're talking. Refus? Yeah. From is very lost. Yeah, people have been hyping up From lately, because it's also Michael from Lost is in that, if I'm not mistaken. Show it to her. Whereas, Grossi. Whereas. Yeah, if we're not Hannibal Lecter, Grossi. Listen. If you've never... What am I drinking? I'm a Hennepin from Omegang. That's very nice. Very nice. Hannibal is a phenomenal love story. It is fantastic. And it was also made during a time where... Yeah, it's an excellent. It was on NBC. You Dancy's a Beautiful Man, Grossi. That's right, Nick. That's right. Sarah, Autumn Wildflower sounds like a crayon color, not a crayon color. Autumn Wildflower does sound. Perchance, Grossi. How many times have you gotten drunk in your life? Never. No, I've never gotten drunk. A good amount. A fair amount. When's the last time I was drunk? Like drunk? I feel like in August I got pretty good. Drunk? Not drunk. Drunk. We did go to the wine bar. Oh, you're feeling pretty.
Well, yeah, because they have espresso martinis on draft.
Espresso martinis on draft are dangerous, yeah. Alto, the player formerly known as Mouse Cop Grossi. Yes. Mouse Rat. We could do Parks and Rec. Yeah, we could do that. Mezcal with Perna. No, I didn't get drunk with Perna, but Perna may have gotten drunk. Like because Maya, I have never been a Mezcal guy until Maya's birthday a couple of years back, where we went to like a Mezcal bar and I drank a lot of Mezcal. It was delicious.
Made, like, margaritas and stuff.
It was very nice. Trash. Device shower handle Grossi. Fair. I did. Yeah, what is with the Watch Mojo thing? No, I don't know about their crash out. I heard they crashed out. I have known nothing about it because the day I know Watch Mojo drama, I've lost the plot. I've lost. Elbow drop Grossi. That's it. I am weird. Do it because you love it. That's it. Cheers. Yeah, maybe August was the last time I got like really, we were feeling good. Yeah. I mean, because since moving to Wisconsin, I definitely don't have any vitamins. So definitely, because that'd be illegal and that would be bad and I'd morally be wrong. So definitely not done that. But yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. A dot matrix. Yes. We lactate at dawn, Grossi. I can make this work. Wilfred, Lila, Alabastard, Desmond Grossi. Oh my God, we lactate at dawn. We lactate with a G. Yeah, no, we lag. Yeah, that's right. Someone made a video discussing the rise and fall of the Watch Mojo channel, and they wrote several paragraphs in protest. Oh. That's something. Chisel Adonis, yes. Very happy for him. A huge shout out. Ferdinand Lila Alabastard Grossi. I like that. It's flag. Ferdinand would be a boss name. You just have to hope that he doesn't become a leader of any sort, especially and then go to the Balkans. That would be a problem. That would be... Why didn't they make a top 10 list in protest? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Laws are based on ethics, not morals. That's right, Bronwyn. That's right. That's right. Look, I think the Bengals have a good shot. They have an easier schedule. It just depends on what their defense looks like. So, yeah. 4.0 GPA, only for like a semester or two. I graduated magna cum laude. I think I had a 3.7 or a 3.8. So, yeah. If you need vitamins when you come to Tampa, I got you covered. I appreciate GD Plus. I greatly appreciate that. There was I think that was in Johnny. Are you still there, Johnny? There was, I think that was Nashville. There was someone who brought Johnny marijuana in one of the stops and was just like, man, like you traveling all this, you need it. Anyway, so clutch. So clutch. I mean, no, that never happened. That never happened. Never. NFL scriptwriter Grossi. Okay, if we had Spawn, do you think that they would be... I think they'd be embarrassed of what I did.
You think so?
I think so.
I mean, that's not a you thing. I think
No, it's not a me thing.
Kid
Yeah.
with parents who do,
But then I give them their own robe, so they're the scriptwriter. I'm just saying, things could work. Right when I click back, Johnny! Right? It was a few places that people gave me flowers. That's it. Grossi Posse. Undefeated. There goes Dad screaming in the street again. I miss the screaming street. Oh my God. When I go back to New York, I should lay in the street just for old times. Ah! That'd be great. I miss that screaming street. No, I don't even film. I don't. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be good. No moon. Stroud, Grossi. I take that. You wouldn't have to have a lightsaber fight with yourself anymore with a child. Tom, your life is forever changed. You are now fully responsible for a small child, but lightsaber fights. That's pretty good. The old neighbors, he's back. He's back again. It's like Voldemort. He's back. That's fantastic. A lot of cities had it decriminalized, so local shops were just selling it, saying it was Delta 8, but it was definitely not. Yeah, Nashville, I remember vividly. Nashville, yeah, is it decriminalized in Nashville? Because whatever we got in Nashville, that was probably the most vitamin effects that I have ever had in my... Dude, I remember that. That was... You got your Horcruxes. Now we're talking. Oh, yes. You spawn to be a Tampa Bay fan? Honestly, I wouldn't hate that. That's fine. Just can't be other NFC North teams. That's all. That's fine. Houston has hemp now. Now we're talking. There you go. That's how we lost the wildflower outfit. Most likely. Yeah, that's probably it. That's it. Yep. Can I confess something? It took me an embarrassing long time to realize what Tom meant by vitamins. What do you mean? They're just like Flintstone vitamins. What do you mean? I don't know. Yeah, Adam, it's crazy. It's wild. It's crazy. What would be my Horcruxes? That's a great... How many Horcruxes did Voldemort have? Wow, that was quick. You knew that very quickly. Okay. 7. Okay. I feel like Harold has to be one. Yeah. Harold has to be one. Not supposed to have that money. That's fine. We have a narc in here. Yeah, that's fair. Kitty Goes Meow. I feel like Kitty Goes Meow is a good one. All right, that's 2. Maybe the Fan of the Year trophy.
I was thinking that.
Fan of the Year trophy. I can see that. Do you do the gold plaque? Gold plaque, I feel like, is too new. All right, so I feel like, hold on, that's 3. All right, so we have 3. The original Packers toaster, definitely 4. Baby! Which way, Tom, is it weird that when I first found your channel, I thought your plaque was a road sign that stood for Packa Street? No, I think that's fine. Well, I think it's good. Your fast car. You got a fast car. All right, baby, I feel like that's there. All the mods are 1. Good luck. Good luck. Sorry, mods. That's 5. Ooh. I feel like this little piece from the ice bowl might be 6. Carl's glass is 7. I like that. Oh, Wildflower's crown has to be 1. Wildflower's crown. It's Wildflower's crown. Kendra with a tenor saying, so happy for the two of you. My fiance Sawyer and I cannot wait for football to be back on. Oh, listen, Kendra, I appreciate the hell out of you. On screen every week, except we are Browns fans, so we can wait a little longer. Just enjoy the offseason, you know? Just enjoy that. Sarah, to your framed article. I thought about that. I think we go KGM. Okay, KGM. Also, Brandon Perna is a Horcrux. Gotta get rid of him. If you're gonna kill me, you gotta go through Perna. Guillermo, how's it going, Tom? Glad you survived your cheese curd attack. How many takes did you have to do for the Packers video? Oh, I didn't have to do many. I just did like a few for, it was just voice work. So I did one live on Zoom, and then I made a shorter version offline. So yeah, and maybe the whole thing took maybe 20 minutes. That was it. So it wasn't too bad. It was easy. Yeah, you take me out, you gotta take Perna out. His curse wheel has to be his Horcrux. That, the Super Bowl ring, John Elway's scooter that he rode is the Horcrux. It's gotta be there. Gotta be. Yeah. What's the best way to get started? T-Paul, I would say Twitch. For pure streaming, if you're not gonna make any other content, you probably do Twitch. Just because YouTube's algorithm hates you when you stream and you're a small creator. It hates you. Carmi? No, I'd never put Carmi in danger. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Oh, Jennifer, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah. Daughter name, Rachel! The exclamation point needs to be there. It's got to be all caps, though. Yeah. All caps. That's it. Yep. Where can we find a basilisk tooth for the curse wheel? Honestly, I'm just going to have Jess light it on fire. That's all. Alec, hold on. This looked like a Spectrum as a Horcrux? No, you just kill that anyway. Okay. History-related question. Why do you think that in the past you couldn't not believe in God, but in the last 100 years you can now live a life without God? Oh, I could actually just answer this question. Okay. 100 years. I'm going to ignore the 100 years part. Let's go about the history of God. And also, God is a very subjective, depends on where in the world you're talking about God, because you have like the idea of the Judeo-Christian God that also goes with Islam because friends of the book, same one, haha, oh man, yeah, I hate all these different people have the same God, suckers, got them. So anyway, yeah, we will focus on like let's focus on Western Europe just because that's in my 2+. Here we go. Info dump. We're gonna talk about God right now. STF and Fire, not sure what my amazing fiance Kendra is talking about. Browns got a Super Bowl. Okay, the fact that both of you are in this chat at the same time, yeah. The Browns schedule release video was good. It was good. I don't know how their offense is going to be. I'm so sorry for you both. Okay, let's talk about God. So, if we go back, and I'm going to focus on Judeo-Christian God, Western European location, because that's what I assume you're talking about. Good old Abrahamic religions, exactly. So, post-fall of Roman Empire, you have, during the Middle Ages, some people call it the Dark Ages. Professors will yell at you if you call it the Dark Ages, because there actually were advancements happening during that time. It's not like just world took a pause. But some of the only literate folks during that time were members of the clergy. And like they would read in Latin and stuff. And so if folks wanted to access the Bible or access the Word of God in terms of their religion, they would go to church and the clergy would read it and have a nice day. But they were some of the only folks that were kind of keeping that going in terms of literacy. You would have some super rich people that would be literate, but the vast majority of Western European citizens would not be literate because they didn't have the money resources. They were usually working the land, dying, and all that great stuff. So post that, you go to Renaissance, and like there's a little bit more of a focus on secular living and the idea of making the best out of this life and not focusing so much on the afterlife. But I am always of the opinion that the Renaissance is super overrated. And what I mean by that is that people living during the Renaissance did not know they were living during the Renaissance. It really only impacted a very small class of people, like the super wealthy. The folks who were not super wealthy did not know that all this stuff was going on and going, man, we're in the Renaissance. I say the big shift kind of comes during the Protestant Reformation. So Martin Luther kind of changes the game a little bit. And when you have this emergence of like Lutheranism and different Protestant religions, the idea is that you can have your own personal relationship with God. And that is, in order to have your own personal relationship with God, you would have to have access to the Bible. Again, we're just talking about Judeo-Christianity, Abrahamic religions. That's what we're talking about. So specifically Christianity. But the way to have your own personal relationship with God is that you need to be able to read the Bible. So the idea of it getting, the act of it getting translated to German and it being more accessible, the invention of the printing press, it still was limited based off of the class that you belong to. So if you were a super poor person, you could not afford to get a book, because before the printing press, it was just transcribed, and you had these scribes who were literally constantly just, writing it down, and that's how books were made, and that's why books were super duper expensive. King with your Eagles record prediction, I'd say at least like 10 wins, but yeah, it depends on their offense. I think their offense is going to be better just by omission, not having their offensive coordinator anymore. So in terms, because they're also in a division where I think I'm just curious what the Commanders are going to do. They might be in a competitive division. It might be super competitive. We'll see how it goes. But in terms of the printing press, that at least allows the Bible to be more accessible. It's like the number one selling copy, all that great stuff. And then when it gets translated, it is still more accessible. And in that way, you don't need priests anymore telling you what the Bible says, because that's how you're forming your own relationship with God. Now, if you go past that point, and again, I'm going in broad strokes here. If you go past that point, you have scientific revolution, but science is like for the nerds starting out. And what I mean by that is like a very, very small group of people. Like their science immediately clashes with religion. You're saying religion is saying Earth is the center of the universe. Science is saying, oh, maybe it's sun. Well, that's bad, because if you're wrong about that, what else are you wrong about? That kind of causes some problems. But you have this clash between science and religion that goes on for quite some time. And then as things continue to evolve, you have the 1800s, and specifically the end of the 1800s. And again, I'm passing through a ton of stuff, which is driving me insane. But at the end of the 1800s, you have mass literacy. Education becomes kind of more of a priority. Newspapers are very common. So you're not only knowing about what happens in your community, but what's happening in your city, what's happening in your state, what's happening around the world. And as that continues, you kind of have science take the place of religion as the foundation of society. And that's not to say nobody's religious. Obviously, that's not the case. But you start to see a more secular mindset. And then science is going to get challenged kind of post-World War I, around that time, when you're just going to see quantum physics that are starting to come in, relativity. Relativity screws up everything. Marie Curie screws things up with like a whole bunch of radioactive stuff, because then that throws science on its head. But yeah, it's not 100 years. It's actually more than that. But there is this shift towards secular society, because religion takes a backseat. Consumerism becomes super duper important. God, consumerism, you can make an argument that replaces God. Oh, that's such a great essay question, because then it's like, okay, trying to make the best of whatever is on earth, instead of, you go back to where we're talking about Middle Ages, Dark Ages, where when you have a crappy ass life and it's terrible, but the afterlife will be really nice. This is now a focus on like, no, what's going to make you happy? Things are forever. So yeah, it's not just 100 years, but it's kind of just like this constant movement of science is going to start to take a little bit of a priority, but it takes a really long time to get there. More people become literate, and because more people become literate, they start reading their own things. They have their own relationship with God. And yeah, that's going to look different for everybody, because it becomes subjective, because it's not coming from the same source. Merchandising, where the real money from religion is made. So, yeah. I think when you get your wedding schedule, you have to make sure to stop in the middle and have a history lecture. Perfect. When are they going to fix your cable? When I call them. That's on me. I'm not going to need it until 30 and 30 or after 30 and 30. So yeah, I mean, it's a bunch of things. I mean, like you could look at the history of God in like Western European civilizations and societies, but a lot of it, like, because even after the Middle Ages, you start to see this shift more towards, I use this word very, very loosely, nationalism. But even during like 100 Years' War of like England versus France, you start to see more centralized governments, standing armies, the whole 9 yards, being a little bit more proud. We talked about French Revolution. We did that whole lesson where it's like, oh man, I'm proud to be French. I have a song to back it up. I have a flag to back it up, etc. But yeah, there's things that take the place of it. And that's why if you even look at post-World War I and starting to get into the interwar period into World War II, a lot of fascist governments and like totalitarian governments, they try to replace religion. So you could look at Mussolini, right? And he kind of goes back and forth with the Vatican and goes back and forth with the Catholic Church because it's a major part, obviously, being in Italy. But you look at Hitler and the Nazi Party, and they are trying to completely get rid of religion because they're saying, okay, at some point, someone's going to have to choose between religion and their government. And what body do you serve? Getting just real good conversations there. And so they go, okay, well, we can convince the youngest folks. That's where you get like the Hitler youth, the Nazi youth. If we kind of indoctrinate them with a whole bunch of Nazi ideology, we can get to them super duper early and they grow up and they're going to be good Nazis. And so when it comes to that, they explicitly go against religion because they say that this is going to conflict with their ideology. So yeah, I mean, again, it's a very complicated answer, but it depends on where you're talking about. But yeah, well, that's it. And nowadays, it'd be really interesting to look at now, but I would imagine, I'm just taking a guess, I don't know the statistics, but I would say that belief and stuff like that and kind of your typical Judaism, like Christianity, like I feel like it's probably lower, I would assume, than previous years, because there's also a lot of things that replace it. So yeah, it's great. I mean, you have Nietzsche saying like, God is dead, but he's saying that as a motivating factor and saying, hey, instead of worrying about God watching over you, you can kind of do whatever you want. So Rose with a 69. Whoop. Nice. Good to see ya. My big regret from 30 and 30 was the social anxiety that kept my eyes glued to the floor all day. If I make it to Gillette again this time, you're getting direct, prolonged eye contact. It kills me. And a hug, because Grossi hugs are legit. It's true. Rose, I'm glad you just went. Listen. It's a big step. Especially, I got some anxiety being in social situations. The Grossi Posse meetups are great for that. You get to talk to people. It's all good. There's no pressure. There's a grand old time. Looking forward to see you, Rose. Let's go. Bo Burnham, prolonged eye contact. That's it. Nazi youth gave me flashback to those Disney cartoons. Yup. Donald Duck. Yup. What a time. Think religion has diminished in the United States, like people who actively practice it? Well, I think that you have had, again, not going to make grand statements, but there have been religious movements that have been hijacked by folks around, like throughout history, to serve their own agenda, and the way that they hijack it directly contradicts the actual teachings of the religion. And I think you've seen a lot of that in this country. I feel like Christianity, which is a very big umbrella, there's a lot of different sects of religion underneath Christianity. But if you actually look at the teachings of Jesus, I think they're a far cry from what some folks are preaching. So, yeah, I think you would see a decline 100%, but it's also just the way that religion has evolved, or in some cases has failed to evolve, because the medium in which the pulpit exists has changed completely. You know, like you look at televangelists and the way that that has changed. Like I grew up in the 90s and like I remember, you know, like seeing televangelists like on TV often, and now I feel like that's changed. Like be on the internet. Like it's, yeah, the umbrella is very, very large, but yeah, it's different. Iron depends on the light beer. If it tastes like pee, then I don't like it. I feel like Juice would be flipping tables if he were today. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. So, yeah. Yep. But yeah, I mean, like that. But that I really enjoy teaching religion, because when you're a history teacher, there's objectivity. You know, like it's true, big man. Like I grew up, I was raised Catholic, right? And it never really stuck for me. I especially like went to college and just kind of learned more about the Catholic Church, and it just wasn't for me. But I don't judge anybody who's religious, because who the hell am I to say what's right and what's wrong? That ain't me. Tanner, good to see you. But I teach about religion and the purpose of religion and the varieties of religion throughout human history. You go back to Mesopotamia, and when you die, you are going to go between the ocean and the earth's crust, and it's going to be terrible. It's basically like hell, gnashing of teeth and all that great stuff, because the gods have done you so many favors during your life. They don't owe you anything once you die. To going to Hinduism, or going to Buddhism, or going to Judaism, or Christianity, or Islam. Like all of this stuff is super fun to talk about with an objective lens, because I don't have any stake in the game, so I can just talk about it. Here's how this goes. And I don't know, I think it opens your eyes to a lot of things of, okay, like what is the purpose of religion? You go back to like the very earliest religions, and it's to explain the unexplainable, right? Why does the sun rise? What the hell is that? What's that big ball of fire in the sky, right? It's fun times. Yeah. It's good. Tiger, Tom, go Pistons. Do I dare have hope for my beloved New York Giants this season? I think so. I think you have a little bit. I feel like you have a little hope. We'll see what the defense looks like, but the offense, it's a young offense. We'll see how they do with like neighbors and everything. That'd be good. Hockey in the Wild West, they predicted, they practice bootism. Yes. Education tends to lead to deconstruction in people who are born to religious households. Well, I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. Like, I taught at a Catholic school for 4 years, right? But I talked about all the things that the Catholic Church did. Like, we talked about the Crusades, and there's good, bad, and ugly that's there. Yeah, like, the first religious ideas or political ideas you get are usually stemmed from your parents, or if you don't have parental figures, then it's coming from friends or just like, you know, familial figures that are surrounding you. And it's good to just get outside that bubble, because either it's going to reinforce your ideas of like, yeah, this is what I believe, or it allows you to have different opinions. That's all. It's all good. Big Mo with a top. I'm Tom. Another season coming, and more Seahawks doubt coming in. I don't get it. Hawks fan for 30 years and still doesn't matter if we dominate. Same thing every year. Donald, JSN, Spoon, Iwari, we good. I mean, the good news is that McDonald has bought himself so much time because he won a Super Bowl in his second year as a coach for the Seahawks. But yeah, I think you're good, man. You Gucci. You're rocking. You are rocking. Oren, Jacob's cork analogy to Richard Alpert is on Lost is my religion. Praise be. Praise be to Richard. Praise be. Praise be. He was, I watched Ready or Not 2, which was fine. I liked the first one better, but Richard was in that. This year's house money. Exactly, Jeremy. Exactly. Anime goes, when you talk about how Jews are treated in today's day and age. Well, I think the big problem right now is that people, and this is intentional too, people equate the Israeli government to Jews. And that's just not the case, right? And I think people's hatred of the Israeli government, which is, in my humble opinion, well warranted, you know, the whole genocide thing. They equate that to like, oh, every single person who practiced Judaism agrees with that, which that is not the case in any way, shape, or form. And it gives people an excuse to be a hateful asshole. And I don't care what religion you belong to, but like when you throw groups of people in and say, oh, they're all this, it's just generally, I mean, again, this has been around since the beginning of time, but anti-Semitism has been around forever. I mean, like anti-Semitism has been around in the Roman times. You look at the crusade, before the first crusade, you had the People's Crusade, who go around and they kill 3,000 Jews just because they're looking for somebody to fight. Brother, it's all there. Yeah, no, the Judaism is not Zionism. You know, we have modern day issues, you know, in terms of like what the Israeli government is and specifically what a handful of people are doing. That does not represent an entire religion of people. And to think that is super ignorant. And that doesn't mean not to hold people accountable, but like you should hold the right people accountable. And to use that as an excuse to perpetuate very, very old stereotypes and just crappy behavior. It ain't it. People are people. People are people. Folks, have a good night. That's it. You know, and that's just, yeah. Again, nuance exists in this world. It does. Wish you love people. Exactly, but people are people. For all good and all bad, people are people. You know? And I think there's a lot of good people. That's all. That's it. So, it's just, but man, like, we live in such a this or this. This or this. Death of a Tom, don't show up to these often, but I appreciate what you're saying right now. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, that's just, we Friday Night Q&A. We rock it, man. That's all. It's just, I don't know, man. It's so easy. Man, again, and I think the biggest problem in someone who is in this position, because like I consider this kind of social media. Dude, social media used to be cool. Like social media used to be like, hey, this is how you connect with people and we do cool stuff together. And it's like, oh, we learn about different people. Now it's just crappy. And now it's like intentional, where you have all these freaking bots and intentional campaigns to make us hate one another. It's just, yeah, it ain't it. It ain't it. It's not. It ain't it. I don't like it. Dan, real talk for a sec. Now we're getting real. Voldemort's an idiot for choosing well-known objects. Apparate into different forests and just pick random rocks that no one will ever find to think of. Dan is talking about it. And it's like, hey, listen, on the real though, Voldemort, grandest wizard of all time. Nah, I don't know. He done screwed up. It's true though. It is true. It is very, very true. Yep. Preach. But on light of the Spurs are on fire. I feel like that's 2026. Yeah. You know, you think about the end times, but how about those Packers, man? Man, Micah Parsons, am I right? Voldemort's like third at best. It's true. It's true. Yeah, very, very true. Yeah. Oh, that's all. Anime, I don't necessarily, I understand. So talking about how Jews are treated in this day and age, I've been bullied my entire life for being Jewish, which is really messed up because like people, each other religion doesn't matter that much. I think maybe you're hanging out with the wrong people, or we need to get off that part of the internet. But yeah, I mean, anti-Semitism does exist. Like it is. There are people who are just hateful because they have no idea what they're talking about. They're ignorant assholes and just carry on. Some of my best friends are Jewish. That doesn't define them. That doesn't mean that they are in totality them as a person. That doesn't mean they agree with what the Israeli government is doing. But brother, like, dude, like Islamophobia, just good God. Like the amount, I was in New York post 9/11, right? Like, trust me, if you think Judaism's the only religion that's getting picked on, oh buddy, there are plenty of assumptions being made. And that's not to belittle what you're going through. But man, like there are going to be people who are short-sighted, ignorant, and you got to rise above it. And you got to be better than what they portray you to be. That's it. There's always going to be those people, and access to the internet and people's access to the internet is only going to give you more access to their hate. You just got to be better than that. That's it. That's all. Because they're not, and again, as more ignorance and crappiness gets spread, and yeah, that's not ideal. Not ideal. But that doesn't define you. That's all. Oh, FBI, it's terrible, man. It's terrible. But I again, you talk to people on the street, I don't think it reflects reality too much. I don't. How about no religion? Yeah, that's fine too, man. Again, I have always been, I don't care what you believe. I don't, as long you ain't hurting people, you be a good person, we're rocking. Giggity with a tour, except Scientology. Well, that's a cult. that's a cult about a sci-fi writer. So, you know, that's a thing. No religion. Imagine all the people. That's it. T-Sizzle, we talk about everything on Friday Night Q&A. Yep. Internet was also a way out of the bubble. It's true. It is true. Wicked. Again, dude, when Zoran, like, I don't care what you think about Mandani, but holy God, man. Like, bro, people were posting, like, pictures about 9/11 and being like, Mandani did that. What? Like, out of your mind crazy. Like, yeah, that's just, nope. So, what music do I want at my wedding? Wrestling theme songs.
Theme songs and Hosier.
Ha-ha! Hosier and wrestling theme songs. That's all I want. That's all I want. Jake, I was in 6th grade during 9/11. My dad was working in the city, too. NYPD. Yep, he was on in there. Yep. I love it when people like you online talk about politics instead of brushing it off. I hate it when people do that, even if we don't agree on everything. I'm just glad we have these talks. It's just people, man. Like, politics are not this scary, like, woo, we can't talk about it. You're going to isolate all your... Just talk like a person. Like, just like, if you are practicing in good faith and like, hey, I want to have a conversation. Make everyone work on a farm with no internet. It's not a dairy farm. That's it. Hashtag vegan. Hashtag vegan. That's it. Walk into church with Elevated playing. Ah! That's it. That's it. Yeah, go outside and talk to people. Please go outside and talk to people. Please. Please. Something Cody Rhodes. I don't know if I can play WWE songs at this point. It's tough. Hosier is one of the most down-to-earth musicians. Yeah, he's Irish, man. He's Irish.
No,
the Irish, the empathy with the Irish people. See, that's a generalization. But I will never forget, I was teaching, and it was one of my 9th grade students, and her father asked, like, we were talking about her grade. She goes, well, how about her empathy? What's her empathy like? And that's the first time I ever was asked that. And I was like, oh. I love it. Yes, Sydney. That's what we're talking about. My shadow knows my... And I got to come out way too early. Yes. We were talking about Metalingus, yes. Honesty! Oh, I can't wait to sing it. Let's get Sami Zayn and Grossi in the same room. Sammy, just go to Better Pastures, please. Actually, Sammy, you made your bed. Whatever. Give me Johnny Gargano in AEW. Give me Johnny Gargano in AEW. Please! Please give me Johnny. DIY Young Bucks.
I want Johnny, and honestly, if
New Day's gonna be there.
Come on.
I think New Day's at All In. I think New Day's All In, John. I think New Day's All In. New Day. It'll be called Old Day, Newer Day, whatever.
Young Bucks.
New Day, Young Bucks, all day. Dream match. Dream match. New Day is absolutely All In. Oh, if I live till August, I'll be so happy. Jeremy, Tom's out here speaking truth while ESPN is like, Rabel Rossini? What? Yeah. No. Do we get Pyro? I would love to get Pyro. But see, I would love... MJF does it now with the fall, but it's Randy Orton. OG Randy Orton. Hey, nothing you can say. When you have it all fall. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
My favorite Pyro is honestly Orange Cassidy's Pyro.
Orange Cassidy's great. They debut there. We debut earlier. Said a 4-way Bucks, FTR, New Day, Cope, and Christian. Fine. Cool. Great. Love it. Yep. Okay.
That would be insane.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, that's fine. BK, how you doing? Good to see you. I met Kofi when I was a kid, and they hold the IC title. Oh, such a down-to-earth good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You should invite The Weeknd at your wedding. Only if there's a maze and he gets lost in it. I said, ooh. Favorite Weeknd song? Or Nah is a nasty song. Or Nah is a nasty song.
That's 100%
Wicked Game's oh my god, Wicked Game's good. But High for This, yeah. There was a phase I went through that I was like, whew. Big Bow with a fire top. Stick on Europe's Anglo-Saxon cultural changes from recent immigration waves getting crazy. What's your take on Europe's Anglo-Saxon cultural changes from recent immigration waves? I feel like I gotta be honest, and I am gonna make some comparisons to the United States because I feel like there has been a collective push against immigration. I don't think that's a controversial thing to say, but that also is not new, especially in the United States. And I feel like, and maybe this is my own ignorance and lack of knowledge in terms of Europe, but I feel like in the US, dude, like there was folks who were like, oh my God, the Irish are coming over. Oh my, the Italians are coming over. The Chinese who are building the railroads. Be still my beating heart. So I feel like this kind of stuff is not super duper new. What I think is really interesting, and I've wrote papers on this, is what would you say? Because first of all, lots of us are immigrants too, unless you're Native American. But what would you say the culture of America is? Right? A lot of folks would go self-determination, right? Like that'd be a big thing, right? Which has ties to capitalism. But I feel like in Europe, there is more of a defined culture in terms of the individual countries, right? Because in the United States, we are 50 countries acting as one union, which is just not, and every state is going to have its own culture. But I feel like there's not as many differences. You know, like if you compare California to Alabama, maybe, but then again, you go to some like rural areas of Alabama and rural areas of New York, you're going to see similarities. You're going to see some urban areas of Alabama and urban areas of New York. They're going to be similar. So I feel like this culture war that we are all bearing witness to, or at least what we're being dictated to, I feel like that there is usually some big political motive that's behind it a bit. And I gotta be very honest, one of the most effective campaigns throughout human history is to blame the other for the current problems that you're going through. I'm just speaking for the United States big time, but also you can look at this in Europe too. Yeah, xenophobia is a thing, and in terms of blaming the other for all of the problems that are going on, spoilers, it ain't them. So that's not to, and I want to be very clear, like that's not to belittle things that are changing and things that like there are issues that go on, and especially when you have multiple cultures that are coming together, there are going to be clashes, right? Like there are going to be significant differences. But I think when you start to use generalizations and you start to look at like, oh, well, this group is this, that's not even true. Because when you look at religion, whether you look at culture, what have you, like individuals are individuals. And if we talk about self-determination and individuality, like that exists throughout every culture and every denomination, what have you. So yeah, man, like I don't know. Like I understand people are like, oh, my culture, I don't want it to change. But personally, I think that being able to coexist with people who are different from you is a good cultural diffusion. That's a good key word I teach my freshmen. Like ultimately that's a good thing, because you're wind up having different points of view that are coming together and trying to get to the same goal. Again, this is not a end all be all generalization. This is going to work for everybody, but I don't know, man. Like, encountering different people is a good thing. Like, I don't think there's a radical takeover that's going on. So, big man, it's all true. Death of the Fire. Imagine trying to study history in the South today. This day and age hurts historical discourse. Historical discourse is a nightmare. Historical discourse is a nightmare. Big man of fire. I believe U.S. culture built on Catholic Christian values and Western law. Some founders were deists. That's why Islamic culture can clash hard with it. Death, I appreciate you. Sure, but you also Protestant and Catholicism, like that. Those. Yeah, that was Europe, man. Like, Native American culture, very, very different from, oh man. So, like, even, like, the founding of American values, there's, talk about the clash with the culture that is already here, a little bit, but it's like, even like founders are like, hey, church and state should be a little bit separate, shouldn't be a thing. Like, this country is not a Christian country. Like, just right off the bat, like, it's not there. Because even in terms of Christianity, wide umbrella. I mean, wide. And you can look at Puritans who are burning women and saying, hey, and throwing them into lakes with rocks and saying you're a witch. You can go with Puritans who are running off into the woods, because even with Puritans, you could read plenty of autobiographies of women running naked into the woods going, screw this crap, I'm going to go live with the Native Americans. Like, again, it's just when we do broad strokes, that's not what history is. Like, history is individuals, and yeah, like, you can use cultural movements, you can do that, but brother, like, it's not gonna, it doesn't all fit nicely into a box. It does not. And when they fire, nerd alert, in Star Trek, there's a Vulcan phrase, a spear in the other's heart is a spear in your own. You are he. At the end, deathly. Boop. Death by banana. Excuse me. Thank you for the 10 memberships. At the end, like, again, I have said this so up. You have more in common with your neighbor than you do differences. And you could consume completely different media. You could practice completely different religions. You could, all that could be true. At the end of the day, the vast majority of people want to be able to live their life, live it in peace, be able to afford the things that they want. And man, oh man, it's crazy. Like, it's just, we are not as divided as the internet would make you think. It is not. It is not. Greetings from Ukraine. How are we doing? Yep. Wasn't it better you were kept safe from all that? Oh my God. But this is where I love history, because, right? For example, I talk about this all the time. Deodorant, right? Deodorant, when it's created, before World War I, and it's like, oh man, yeah, it's kind of like a perfume. You could smell nice. People are like, oh, I don't want this. Barely sells. Once they change the marketing tactic to you smell bad, you need to smell better, men are talking about you. This is very geared towards women. You don't want to smell bad, because then there's such gossips. People will talk about you, and it flies off the shelf, right? In which, like, deodorant becomes a very common thing, which is not the worst thing, because people smell really bad. But I think the idea of people just coexisting is not profitable. And so to make you hate me and me to hate you, that's going to be great. You could turn that into watch time. You could turn that into engagement in the social media age, or you can turn that into certain beliefs of, like, oh man, nostalgia, life was better when X group was not here. Steph, have a great night. Yeah, man. It's so interesting. Like, this is why I love history too, because it's just, you have cultural and systemic movements that completely completely change the world and how people operate in it. Especially when you have folks that have disposable income. Well, what are you going to spend that disposable income on? God forbid you save it, right? You gotta do it on this. Now fashion is going to become, it goes from yearly to quarterly. Like, it's just, yeah. It's so much fun. It's Thomas Sith for dealing in absolutes. Only Sith do that. Only Sith do that. All right, I'm thinking disposable income. What's that? I think uno más. Uno más. Uno más. Appreciate y'all. No, this is a fun time. I think uno más. Milwaukee Public Museum. Gino, we were talking about getting married there. It was really cool. But no, I have not been yet. No, that's the art museum. That's the art museum. Excuse me. I've not been. Lord of the Rings or Star Wars? I love Star Wars. I love Star Wars. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. I think it's a better trilogy. Yeah. I think it's better. Uno más. Uno más. All right, now here's the thing, Maya. Do I go in Allagash, nice and easy? Or do we go crazy and go 7.7? Oh, my getting headband again. How am I feeling? I got a good... Yeah, I'm talking history, so I got a good buzz. Yeah. Next week, I'm not here, Luke, so this is the last Q&A. Big Military. Totally agree on Native American, European roots. Open to other cultures, but believe countries should preserve their core identity. You think every nation should be a full melting pot. I think that core identities are subjective. I think that core identities and culture, it doesn't fully exist for a whole nation. Like the United States, you can't, man. Like there's no shot that you go, this is the culture of the United States, and have the vast majority of people agree. I don't think that that's possible. I also think the United States is such an interesting historical. It's a really fun experiment to look at and go, what is the culture of the United States? And I think you will get a lot of answers. Opportunity, right? Like you talk to immigrants, and again, depends on where you go, but a lot of folks who are immigrants coming over are like, hey, opportunity, right? Good old Feifel, right? There are no cats in America, right? Streets are paved with cheese, but in reality, streets are paved with gold. It's not the case. But I think that is constantly changing, especially when you look at how different immigrant groups are treated throughout United States history. But in Europe, again, like I don't know. Like European, I will give you a little bit more leeway because I think that there are certain cultural values, and they're more like traditional values that kind of have survived over the years. But I don't think introducing new cultures completely changes that. I think that they can add that. And if there are groups, and I get very weary saying groups, but I think if there are conflicting ideologies, that doesn't mean that the culture is changing. Maybe it's evolving, right? Or that's going to strengthen it, right? Like it's what we were talking about before. Like if you are a diehard Catholic, right? I was raised Catholic. If you are a diehard Catholic and you go off and you experience all these different religions and all these different cultures, one or two things is going to happen. Either one, you are going to be more affirmed in your values and more affirmed in your religion, going, oh, I've experienced all these things and I still believe in the things that I believe. Great, wonderful, have a nice day. Or maybe your opinion is going to change. So yeah, I don't know. And again, this is just me. I'm a random person in his basement, so don't take me as gospel. I just taught history. It's more just, I think the cultural changes are a little exaggerated. A tiny bit. And I think that those are done intentionally to pit people against one another. Personally. Nathan Fire. Odyssey would be a highly anticipated movie this summer, directed by Christopher Nolan. Release July 17th. Odyssey, I'm not super excited. I was very excited about, and then the trailer kind of looked meh. Might go to fire. Is Caleb Williams get MVP ring in his career? Career is too tough. Career is way too tough. I think he could. He's got to throw for 4,000 yards first, though. JJ to fire. Tom, the NFL are doing more games for the holiday this season because they're pushing for 18 games in the future and get more views. Yeah, the NFL is going to expand to the point where they stop making money. The minute they stop making money, they'll stop expanding. But they care about two things. NFL cares about streaming and international markets. Streaming, because they get to sell all these games for millions of dollars, and international markets, because they get to get a whole bunch of your money from folks who are living in all these different places. That's just the truth. So, yeah. That's all. Oh, Trash. I got you. Have a great night. Appreciate you. We got to move forward. Again, people are people. For all the good and all the bad, people are people. And I think that we should look more for commonalities and differences. So, personally, I think being afraid to know people who are different than you and think differently than you is a sign that your convictions and beliefs are already on shaky ground. Again, like I have zero issue with people who go throughout life and experience, the key phrase here, experience people who differ from them and then come back and are more indoctrinated in their convictions of like, yeah, I've heard people out, I had an open mind, and I still believe what I believe. Cool, man. Like, as long as you don't hurt people, like, we're rocking. But like, because I'm not going to be the moral police of what you should believe in, but it's just, yeah, you should have that experience. You should talk to people and ground your arguments and your beliefs in evidence and conviction. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, it don't got to be this way. But people are so afraid of being wrong. People are so afraid of admitting their faults. It's just, holy God, man. It's a time. It is a time. Since Tom has died twice, can he just tell us what the real religion is? I mean, what does Maya want to walk down the aisle to? I think exactly, Maya. The ass. That could be on there. Swan upon Lita. Yeah. Well, frankly, if my beliefs are wrong, I kind of want to know that. There you go. That's why you should experience other people. Get outside bubbles. All right, I'm going to pee for the D, and then we're going to do Una Mas. Maya, you want to take over? Talk about U.S. things. Nate Tour, NFL Honors Super Bowl Week 2027 on Netflix. It's great. Paywalls for everybody. Coach of the Year, Steven Spanish.
Yeah. Everyone pay to see stuff. Yeah. Music by Hans Zimmer. Honestly, maybe. Did you see that? I don't know if people listen to Ray, but Ray was on tour and she did a collab with Hans Zimmer and he surprised her at the last show of her tour. That was pretty dope. Oh, eye contact. I don't think I did. Did I? No, I don't think I did. I am doing well. I know no hockey tonight makes me sad too, but it's crazy that there's literally only one matchup left in this round. Carolina, it's insane how they've been ripping through these playoffs. It's crazy. And then that last Colorado, that Avs game where they won in overtime. Insane. Who do I love more, Aaron Rodgers or Tom Grossi? It's Tom Grossi.
Goddamn right.
Actually, yeah, I'm reading a couple books right now. I am literally like less than 20 pages away from finishing Tomorrow. I know it came out a few years ago and it's been on my to-read list forever. Ooh, you got a nice up in the nostril view, everyone.
Do you have any boogers?
And I've been enjoying that read a lot. And then I think Tom brought it up, my other book. So I decided that during the daytime, I would have a book where I would be reading to learn, and then in my more relaxed reading, it would be a novel. So that's my novel. And then my nonfiction has been How to Hide an Empire, which is basically about how the United States throughout its history has intervened.
What?
And in
No.
various
Us?
nations, sovereign nations.
No. No, definitely not.
It's been super interesting. I actually am just finishing a chapter on Puerto Rico.
We've never been there.
And yeah, it's super, super interesting.
Nope.
Did he yell? What? So it's so funny. I actually was reading upstairs, and then Tom saw that I was reading, and he was like,
I was tiptoeing.
I was like, you're reading. I'm not going to interrupt you.
I don't think
so that was funny.
Personally, I don't think that historically, I don't think the United States has ever intervened in any other country.
I have done nothing wrong.
I've done nothing wrong
in my life ever.
I don't.
Parks and Rec people.
I don't think so. I don't. No, U.S. intervention? Nah, name 30 times. Exactly, Joseph. I don't know.
Name 30 times.
Okay, shout out fire. You're not Tom. JK, howdy, Maya. You ever take a nap until 7:45 p.m. because guilty as charged? Supposed to be an hour.
Oh, I've definitely done that.
Maya has done that. Yeah. I've been
recently. I think it was 2 p.m.
so for like 7. Scary, going to Madrid, Atlanta, Cincinnati. Hey, let's go, Scary. Let's go, Larry.
My bad.
Let's go. Maya, when was the last time Tom interrupted your reading? Again, we've been good.
No, it hasn't happened.
Brown Way to Terror. Tom, appreciate your musing on most subjects. I feel like you have spent many moments actually considering these things. I wish we would all give such subjects the full weight of our considerations. I don't know. I think just BSing off the riff and just being like, hey, let's just talk about like full-blown people and like countries. I think it's fine. I think it's good. Exactly, big man. Long-standing tradition isolationism because my man, Woodrow Wilson. Cheeto Man's decisions have left me fighting homelessness right now, so my faith in this place is an all-time low. I have so many people here, but ugh. Yeah. Because that's also... Yeah. Real... Again, and this is why he said with all the conviction in the world, that's why our politics need to get back to actual policies, and we need to be judging and ranking officials on their policies. How are they going to help the working class, who is the one that votes them into power? I don't care what party you're a part of. Be nice. Hey, be nice. Be nice. Liquid Fire. Once you've been to Cambodia, you'll never stop wanting to beat Henry Kissinger to death with your bare hands. Anthony Bourdain. I don't know. I don't know. Henry Kissinger, I don't know. What has he ever done? I don't know. But Tom, the sad billionaires. You know what? That's right. Let's be more upset about that. That's true. That's true. We the people. There's more of us. There's more of us. That's it. All right. I still haven't decided what the Uno Mas is going to be. We doing Allagash or we doing Big Guy? Also, where'd all of my beer bottles go? Oh, thank you. No, where I have like 5 photos of Tom stalking Maya. Stalking is a strong word. Strong word. We do. Well, we the people mean all the people. Yup. Because the thing that people who are in power, and I don't mean just politically, I mean financially, are the most afraid of is that people with very big differences are able to put those aside and come together and try and achieve what is best for both of them. That is their largest fear. Right, Tom, love the cameo on the schedule release. What game excites you the most on the schedule? Bills, Packers, December, Lambeau Field. Give me snow. Give me snow or give me death. Time for cake. Maya can walk down the aisle to Willow's theme. I think it works out. Yeah, it works out. Yeah. Hey, there you go, Al. There you go. 2 sides of the same coin. Yeah, none of you ever watch A Bug's Life? All these ants, they came together. Yep. Go out, community, meet people, talk to your neighbors. That's it. That's all. We should watch a watch party for Bug's Life as a country. Just come together and be like, everyone watch A Bug's Life. Everyone watch it. Maya, what beer am I having? I do have Hoegaarden upstairs. It doesn't complicate it. I feel like I do Allagash. Or I'll ask the chat. Allagash or the strong beer? Movie is universal. It's true. It is true. Strong. Both. Ants and Bug's Life came out around the same time. Yeah. We're bad influences. That's fine. All right, we'll go strong. By the end of this Q&A, we're gonna overthrow the government. Oh man, hold on. I had it. Yeah, Brian, because I'm out next Friday. I'll do probably a members Q&A, but yeah, I'm out next Friday because I'm going back to New York. That's the first time I've been to New York since I left. That's so crazy. It's true. It's true. He's kidding, FBI agents listening. Yes, no. Because honestly, if there was ever an actual attempt to overthrow the government, obviously those people would be punished. Got a random check at TSA? This is like the 4th time. They're coming for you. That's what I'm saying. Your online presence. Larry DeFire, Tom, congrats on the engagement. Busy. Good luck on 30 and 30. Hope to see you in Jacksonville. I'll see you there, my friend. I will see you there. Coming for Double or Nothing. Damn right. Well, I'm actually going for Maya's sister who is graduating. So I'm going for the graduation. Congrats, Sarah. And then Double or Nothing just happens to be also that weekend. So I'm not going to leave.
That wasn't a part of the original plan. I had to change my flight, but it's worth it.
Yeah. Negative Fire. Culture America is I'll kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die. No. Never. Tom, if you're president, you don't have to follow pesky laws. That's true. That's fair. Yeah. No, I mean, I personally really love the notion that all the elites in the world are actually pedophiles and nobody had any kind of justice whatsoever. Yeah, that really keeps me warm at night. It's so great. Anytime Maya's angry at the world, I ask her if she wants to put on the anger mask. Adam and Tara, what time will you be in Kansas City on June 4th? Will you pay for anything like gate, like parking or stadium fees? No. It's gonna likely be at a restaurante. I think it's gonna be chicken and pickle. I don't know which one yet, so don't ask. But as soon as I know, I will release time and address and stuff. All right, sir. Your opinion, who's the worst person as the president of the United States than Wilson? I mean, listen, not to be, recency bias, Curran's pretty effing bad, man. In terms of corruption, it's pretty. Andrew Jackson's a pretty big piece of garbage. He killed lots of people. Yeah, his actions killed a lot of people. I just hate Wilson because he's just such a naive, ignorant a-hole who thinks he knows better and actually knows foreign policy, but he does not. He does not know. I just hate Woodrow Wilson, just for the kicks, but Andrew Jackson's pretty terrible. Cheers. Andrew Jackson is pretty damn terrible. I mean, Reagan, dude, Reagan set up a lot of dominoes that fell. Lot of them. Yeah, dude, Biden, the fact that Biden even had Biden is Aaron Rodgers coming out of retirement. It's just the fact that he even had to run, and we got these two old ass men running, and that's the best we got. Horrible. Yeah. Logical Tom, graduating tomorrow on my BA in history and decorate my cap as well. It's your server somewhere. I'd love to take a look. Hey, Logical! I'll take a look. Congratulations. Enjoy. Take pride. Oh, no, I know many people who love Reagan. Love him. He was super popular. He only lost one state, yeah?
Oh, yeah, it was a land.
Yeah, he destroyed. Yeah, Reagan was...
Well, it was because Carter was so disliked.
Carter, people hated Carter.
So that's why people
Hated Carter. Carter post-presidency, like Carter wasn't the greatest president, but Carter post-presidency is like, he's just like, yeah. Yeah. Is there an age maximum? Nope. There is not. The limit does not exist. It's fine. It's good. LRS Stewart, got home from my night job. Tom's still on live. Hey, we're rocking. How's the gig? How's it going? It's true, Jake. It is true. Proud to be from Minnesota who voted against Reagan. There you go. Listen, Minnesota, this is why I only just hate the Vikings. Minnesota has had a history of doing the right thing many, many times. Many, many times. It's a chill guy. Ronald Reagan, the actor? Oh my God. It's phenomenal. How do we not have term limits yet? Because why would they do that? That doesn't serve them. That serves the people. That doesn't serve them. Yep. No age maximums. I think we should... Honestly, if we can get a 100-year-old president, I think that would solve so many problems. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually gonna pass. Who knows? Who knows? You know what? I just feel like an asshole because remember when we taught, that the legislative branch had the most amount of power? that was dumb. That was so dumb. So great. So great. It's a beautiful state too. I know. It's just the Vikings. It's just the Vikings. Bring back children leaders. Let's go. Where's Louis the 14th?
Honestly, at this point, yeah.
Bring back the Sun King. Let's go. Mel Brooks for president. He's 99. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm saying, Leif. We go wildflower. Disserteur, very curious on the most underrated president. Ooh. Again, I know he gets a lot of hype, but George Washington deserves even more hype than he's given. The fact that his farewell address is like, hey, guys, don't do all these things that we wound up doing. And the fact that we totally wound up doing. Yeah, it's like, hey, suck it, Washington. That's why you're on the dollar. But Washington, man, like he didn't crave power, and I think that is a very underrated trait because we shouldn't want leaders that actually crave power. I don't know. After that, exactly. After that, underrated president. If you go recent, I will give props to Clinton for balancing the budget.
That's fair.
He deserves credit for that. Also, here we go. We'll go both sides. GWB, I think not a great president, but he did a ton of stuff for like AIDS research and like around the world. That's kind of cool. That's kind of nice. That's the only thing I'll give him. But that's the only thing I'll give him. Dick Cheney kind of ran the show for a little bit, but yeah. John Adams. Yeah, I love Washington though. Yeah. Joe, to fire my favorite voting position, who's not going to destroy people the most? Either way, we're out here making it work as best as possible. Because you know what? Regardless of who's elected, it's the working class people that have to make it work. Gas could be $1 gajillion, but they're the ones who still make it work because we have the capital. I mean, if I were voting on term limits is like voting on stock banning or no pay during shutdowns. Gotta get that back pay though. Gotta. Saren realizes 6 months is wild. Thank you so much, generally. I cannot, I'm so glad to be part of the Grossi Posse. Can't wait to see you in Philly. I'll see you there. Giggity Tour, which president is the equivalent of the Cowboys? George Bush Sr., maybe.
Honestly?
George Bush Sr. kind of tracks.
And
the time period walks with the 90s. Like, it's up there. George Bush Sr. is he's up there. Scorch got home from a 9-hour shift at work. Better news, my favorite band released a new album. Hey! Let's go. JC, thank you for the membership. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Which president would you bring back from the dead to have another term? George Washington, just so he could be so angry. He could be so angry. I think Truman did the best what he had. Truman Doctrine rebuilt a lot of the stuff with the Marshall Plan and ended World War II with one of the hardest choices. A leader that made hard choices.
The problem is with the Marshall Plan, they basically just indoctrinated European nations with American capitalism.
Yeah.
So, not great.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Because, all right, let's talk about communism. So, because we've been talking, we're already there. So, yeah, Marshall Plan is like, hey, United States, best. USA. Yeah. Communism in its purest form, most importantly, let me be very clear, has never been enacted ever in human history in terms of like leading a country. Never. Because every time it's under the guise of communism, it's some a-hole who is like, I'm going to take all this power and, kill everyone else. So, not great. Not a great track record. Yeah, I feel like in terms of Truman, I will say that Truman is put in a really crappy position. Truman is in a position of like, hey, president died, you're in a world war, what you want to do?
Who served like a dozen
A gajillion years, like he's there. Yeah, Truman's just put in a really crappy position. So they're in the war.
World War II.
And like you have people being like, hey, so we kind of. This is how I imagine it went. Ready? Hey, so we kind of been building this bomb and it cost $1 billion, which is like so much money. We can't not drop it, right? Because then waste of money. Oh, let's drop it on the Nazi. Well, they surrendered. Oh. Well, Japan, but well, we vacation there. They'll never surrender. So it's so funny because I had a professor for American history in college who his dad was on the boat ready to invade Japan, and his statement is that if they invaded Japan at that point when they were pretty beat, there would have been one person who would have died, and it would have been his dad who would have fallen off the boat and like broke his neck. He's like that's the only person that would have died because they were pretty much done. So it depends on who you talk to. Yeah, Truman's just in a situation. I mean, dude, like the amount of money that was spent on the atomic bomb, and they're like, hey, we're gonna use this on Germany. Oh, Germany surrendered. Okay, cool. Like we did that debate in sophomore year. It's a grand old time. It's a grand old time because they spend a lot of money and there's a lot of push to use it because they spent a lot of money on it. And I wrote a paper on it. I wrote my thesis paper on it when I was in college about how they wanted to use it to stop hurricanes and drop it in the eye of the hurricane. And then they're like, oh, radiation. Because they had no idea what they had. They had no idea. Sam, Tom, SVFC match tomorrow night and Raw Monday. Enjoy. I've never had Shake Shack, no.
Well, a lot of the scientists who were in development of it wrote against the use of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, Oppenheimer's a little a craphead. Like he's a little crappy because Oppenheimer's just like, let's build this bomb. Oh no, it kill people. Like there's a little bit of that.
The scientific advancement,
yeah,
and then being like,
exactly.
Because I came up.
I did this, yeah.
But no, Einstein and a couple other people.
Good old Einstein.
Yeah, we're like,
nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Scorch, Roy 20. Hi, Maya. Said hi.
Hi.
Also, my grandpa on dad's side served in World War II, was part of the D-Day. D-Day, damn. Eventually became a POW as well.
Gosh, wow.
Damn. Yeah, because my grandpa was definitely Korean War, maybe World War II. But yeah, Damn, man. Damn. Truman Committee conflicts with the Manhattan Project. Mm-hmm. We've had that hurricane idea twice. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We just gotta throw the bomb in the middle of a hurricane. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They didn't do it, by the way. They didn't do it. Tom, the actress who played Lorraine in Back to the Future, saw Lost Boys on Broadway, gave it positive reviews, said 80 starlet approved. Didn't expect my two worlds to collide. Ooh, Hunter, that's a Maya question. Would FDR have dropped the bomb? Yeah, he probably did. He probably did. Yeah, he probably did. Yeah, I think he probably would. Yeah. Great uncle died in Pearl Harbor. Damn. That's still on the list to visit Pearl Harbor. I can't do it during a bachelor party like, the head of the FBI, but... That would be a tough vibe for a bachelor party. Oh, no, I'm making a specific reference of Kash Patel when he was... Maya's like, why would you do a bachelor party at Pearl Harbor? Okay, that's really morbid. And then we're gonna get... My sarcasm went too far. Yeah, and then we're gonna get pierced. It went too far. Selfishly, I'd like to give universal income a shot with American intentions attached. They've implemented in some places, and but God forbid. God forbid. I think FDR drops it. Go to college. I went to SUNY New Paltz for my undergrad to get my secondary education degree, and then went to Concordia online for my master's. So, yeah. What about the UFO files? Aliens, please take us. Please, please. There's some weird videos I've seen. I'm like, that's pretty cool. Other people are watching. They're probably they're like, nah. Dude, I hope if there are extraterrestrials, I hope they're part of the posse. Please. It's all good intentions. Okay, weird turn from history talk. What tea do you and Maya like? White, green, oolong, black, red, or pure? I like so many of those teas. Maya likes a lot of those. I like tea that makes my throat feel better. Throat coat. I love red herbal teas, like flavored. Maya likes red tea. Like flavored rooibos teas are so good because you get a little bit of like not a black tea flavor, but it's a little bit stronger than it's just a straight up herbal one, but it's rooibos. It's strong. So that's nice. That's fair. And I do love an oolong tea. Oolong tea. There you go. Ryu tour, no karaoke. Did hot pot instead. I am gluttony. Hell yeah. What'd you put in the hot pot? Ryu? Tom, what's your favorite band? I've seen Rise Against the most amount of times. I said them 9 times. I'm going to see them 10 times when I go to Wisconsin. I was with Milwaukee. Rise Against? I saw recently they're going to be at some festival coming up. I'm going to Packers games weekly. I'm going to try to go to... So the problem is I go to a preseason game every year, and this last one, they just announced the schedule. The Cardinals are the only home preseason game that they play, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to it. I might be in London at that point. It goes, awesome. I'll bring you guys some bags when you visit Seattle. I will send it home to Maya. I will send the tea home to her. I'll do it. My great-grandfather was a World War II pilot, and he married a nurse from London who survived the Battle of Britain. Damn. Wow. That's an awesome... Being able to trace that back is awesome. That's super-duper cool. All right, Ryu. Egg noodle, corn rib eye pork, bok choy, egg garlic ponzu. Ooh. Yum. Maya agrees. Maya agrees. So, yeah. Kaylin, we didn't start the fire. We did not start. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Yep. We gotta break the wheel, my friends. Gotta break the wheel. So, that's it. My grandpa was on standby during the Cuban Missile Crisis. That's also, I love teaching about that because I don't have a ton of experience teaching it, but I have experience learning it. Man, like the duck and cover era of being a kid during that time or being just a random civilian during that time where the threat of like nuclear annihilation was thought to be very present. I love that stuff because it's just like, how does that do, like the amount of anxiety that people held, but just the cultural shifts that happened. It's where you rocking? Who's the favorite of all your characters? Wildflower's got to be up there. Wildflower's up there. I do love Chamas. Love Ambition. I mean, Ambition got me here. Maybe. My boy! Luckily, we're all past those times.
No one has anxiety ever.
No one has anxiety. So what did I tell recently? I was like, besides the existential dread that we feel every single day, it's been a good year. It's been a good year. Besides besides the weight that we carry, that we're living during the end times, it's been a solid year. It's been good. It's been fine. It's been fine. Want to see my boy again? Don't worry, you'll see Thomas again. Careful what you wish for. Careful. Brett, I wonder if there are any parallels between that time and kids who grew up during COVID. I feel like, oh man, I mean, we're still experiencing the effects of COVID. Yeah, there's probably some similarities, but yeah. So, we'll see.
That stuff's so interesting.
Practicing advanced mindfulness. We're very mindful. Very. It's so post-COVID. I also feel like because, and I don't even know what this would look like, right? But COVID was a universal thing that people went through, right? That they had a shared experience of like, hey, it was fun for a minute and then not so fun. Of like, oh, we're home. And like, but I'm speaking from an educational point of view of like the amount of students and parents that were impacted by that, right? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Set back literal years of education for kids. And the true honesty, like I don't know what the alternative is. Cause like I know, yeah, if you do it differently, cause like I know of teachers who died.
Yeah.
Like teachers, like third grade students who like lost their teacher, like in the middle of the year, they just died. And like the trauma that like is, yeah, losing family members, like I don't even know what you do. Like everything went downhill after Harambe. R.I.P. That's when we went off the rails, 100%. But yeah, like I don't even know what you do. I don't know. I don't know if there's an alternative. Exactly, right? Because millions of people died. Like, and I know that is brushed under the rug and, you know, whatever. But like a ton of people. And like we talk about vaccine, I'm not even getting into the vaccine conversation. I mean, of like, I don't know from an educational point of view how you change what happened because good God, man, like people died. It was just, holy cow, man. Cousin died, he wasn't even 40 years old. I'm very sorry about to hear that, Monica. Like, yeah, everyone I know like has lost somebody that they knew, whether in their immediate circle or their extended circle. Like, it was just, yeah. Even hindsight is hard. Korea had a great stat, still on president. Yeah. Dude, like New Zealand was like, closed down. Like, we're not doing it. And I don't blame them because they're an island, but multiple islands. But yeah. Yeah. I don't even know what you do. I don't know. Mom teaches she had to fight so hard to get it. Legitimate. I got COVID twice, and it took months to get my lungs back to where they were. Like I had shortness of breath for a long time. AJ Dillon for the Packers had long COVID, and it's
People still can't taste stuff.
yeah, it's not great. I don't know what you do. I have no idea what you do.
And it's not just the education world.
No.
Like it's healthcare.
Healthcare.
Mental health care. It's like
If you are a nurse and like oh my God. That is spoilers. One of the fundraisers I want to do in the very near future is for healthcare folks. Cause good God, like just to survive that, Akita, my brother, still can't smell anything.
yeah.
It's crazy. It's just American healthcare system. What do you mean, Galen? It's so good. I don't know what you mean. It's so great.
That and just healthcare workers, period.
Healthcare workers, yeah, no. Yep. It's not good. 3 times. Last one was brutal. I haven't gotten it since, at least that I know of. But yeah, I got it twice. Yeah, Iceland the first time I got sick. We had to postpone it because it was after the Super Bowl. Because I got it the first time I went out. It was the gala for. We went to the Bruce Museum gala, and then I got it. I was the only one in our group who got COVID, and then. Is that 23? No, because.
Oh no, it would have been 24.
Yeah, no, 24 is when I got it the second time. Yeah. Nurse here, COVID sucked. Horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible. Horrible. Yeah. Have I designed the rivalry uniforms? I can't do art. I'm bad at it. So, yeah. Weekend of Revolution. Yep. Keith Lee's still recovering from COVID. Yep. Yeah. Camera to Fire. Universal healthcare is so complex that only 32 of 33 developed nations have it. It's so complex. The amount of money that the government takes in taxes and revenue. Yeah, no, it's so complex. You can't do it. Not here. Nay. Last time I went to see family in Kentucky, I got COVID. Now I'm starting to feel symptoms again after going there this week. Johnny! Stay safe. No, that's that's tough. 24-25, lost smell and taste. Yeah, so that's the thing, because I grew up with asthma, and I was terrified because of my lungs. I was like, I don't know how. Yeah, the first time sucked. Second time was not as bad. First time sucked a lot. Money to help people? No, it has to go to sad billionaires. If it doesn't go to sad billionaires, then what's the point of anything? What's the point? COVID Thanksgiving of 2020, my head cold was the worst my brain felt, and I had a concussion. Yeah, it sucked. Regular cheese hat? Yeah, it's right here. It's at the bottom. There's 3 now. Packers sent these 2. It was very kind. But this is after the Packers. This is the behind the scenes. Because the cheese head, the foam cheese head, was not manufactured by the Packers. It was a different company. And then the Packers bought them out. So, like, literally, you can see this is the first one I got. And this is a completely different texture, color, etc. And then they sent me these 2. Which even these 2 are different colors. But speaking of billionaires, Kevin O'Leary sucks. Yeah, he does.
Yes, he does.
Get your ass out of Utah. Good God. These dude, if I was a billionaire, first of all, I never would be. But if I was a billionaire, just go anywhere else. Go to an island, go in the nicest house you can buy, and just shut up. Just shut up and go live somewhere. Go live whatever life. Go have the greatest meals ever. Go do whatever the hell you want. But it's just, I need to leech. I need to leech all this money from these people. Oh my God. No, not that island. Well, yeah, not that island. That's it. They already went to an island. That's also fair. That's, well, thankfully there's no accountability for that. Thankfully. Wrong island. A nice island. A nicer island where there's no underage people. Please. Hi, Nova. Nova's like, why are you still down here? That's it. Billionaires on an island. What can go wrong? I think Hunger Games Billionaire Edition would be great. That would be great. Yeah, just throw them all on an island. Whoever wins, they can... Yeah, Kevin O'Leary, Zuckerberg, Musk, Gates, throw them all on there.
Yeah.
Throw them all on there.
Oh, I would watch that.
Yeah, throw them all on the island. Give a cornucopia, give all that stuff, give them some spears, and that's it. Just say, hey, have at it. Whoever wins capitalism. Done. And that's all.
They're not allowed to do anything ever again.
No, that's it. That's it. That's all there is. Who's the strongest billionaire? I mean, Zuckerberg actually knows, like, MMA and jiu-jitsu. So, billionaires on Jurassic Park, but all the dinosaurs are loose. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I will watch it. That's fine. Nah, that'd be good. That'd be pretty good. I only went for the snorkeling. That's all I went for. That's it. Ooh, silver. Looking for a place to vacation, about $3,000 to use. Any use of not Vegas, Mexico, done those. All right, 3K. I feel like you could do multiple if you go to a bunch of national parks. I feel like that could be fun because, like, if you're in like the hiking and all that would be really great. For 3,000, Iceland. Iceland's up there. You can get for a few $100, get a flight over there. I feel like you do a bunch of European folks too. New Orleans, sure. But yeah, 3K, I feel like could buy you a decent amount because the plane ticket shouldn't be that crazy. So, Portugal, that'd be nice. Yeah, with 3K. Wine is very affordable. Right, 5. Vegas Knights made the Western Conference Final against the Avalanche. Too bad I spent all my money going to watch the Red Sox next month. Well, Brad, Maya loves the Vegas Golden Knights.
No, I hope Colorado wins.
Hope Colorado wins. Then Perna is going to be so cocky.
Well, he wore a Broncos jersey to that game.
So he did wear a Broncos jersey to that game. It's fine. It's fine. 3,000. Go to KC and eat more barbecue than your body has room for. Fair. Iceland's silver. Iceland's in the card because like you could get. It depends on when you're going. Personally, I would go during like winter time or indoor like April, something like that. Like late winter off season, you can get some really affordable flights and you can see the Northern Lights and you can travel around. Yeah, you'll be right. You're right. Yeah. Pern will be insufferable if the Avalanche win the Stanley Cup, and he's watched like 8 Avalanches games. Yeah, no, I know. Montreal, Carolina, and then Avalanche and Vegas. Yeah. That's it. I'll do better. Why is Perna? That's also fair. No, that's also fair. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's it. All right, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 16 minutes. I'm gonna get these skits out. I'm so sorry. I'm just such a lazy piece of garbage now. Guys, I have a scheduled release video. Congrats on having more details than the rest of the NFC North has Super Bowl rings. Looking forward to Seattle's 30 and 30 out. That was a good snap. That was nice. That was very snappy. I'm going to eat dinner. That should be good. But yet, I'm going to try to get this skit out within the next few days. At the very latest, it'll be Monday. And then I'm going to do a Packers schedule prediction stuff in terms of how many games I think they'll win. And yeah, less than 2 weeks. It's actually 2 weeks from today, 30 and 30 starts. So, yeah. It's the last Q&A because I'll be going to New York next week, and then I'll probably do a members one after that. But, yeah. I appreciate y'all. Even if we raised $3, I appreciate y'all. I'm just excited to see everybody. So, yeah. Let's do a crazy thing one more time. This is the last time I'll do 30 and 30 because I don't want to leave Maya for a month, the puppers for a month. Sarah, Vikings win the Super Bowl heals the world. Nuclear apocalypse is fine. It's fine. GC, thanks for the membership. It's fine. We had a good run. I told Maya, if we go to All In and it's Kenny Omega versus Will Ospreay, if the nukes drop the next day, it's been a good run. We'd be like, it's been, you know what? I get it. It's been a good run. It's fine. It's good. As long as we see Kenny Omega versus Will Ospreay one more time. one more is all I ask for. So, but folks, full schedule release for 30 and 30 is already out, but I'll give you venues as soon as I have them. Just trying to release them all at once. Raise 100,000 in 50 minutes. We're getting you that tattoo.
Yay!
Then I will be marked like Maya, and I can't go into a Japanese onsen.
There are places that...
No, I can't go into a traditional Japanese onsen with a tattoo. Tramp stamp. LOL Maya saying yay. It's true. But folks, I appreciate the hell out of you. Please stay safe. I'm looking forward to seeing you. Have a great weekend. I'm Tom Grossi. And as always, and go Pecco. We should eat some dinner. Oh yeah. Incentives, JC, they will be released. I also have to change one because FIFA screwed up the New England one. I want to twerk in that lighthouse, but I can't. Girl, I was quiet as a mouse, but then I saw that ass in the lighthouse. Yeah. And baby, I just wanted to look. 'Cause baby, you were twerking, twerking. You were twerking on that lighthouse. You were twerking and I was Nope. I was swimming in the sea, and I saw you looking down at me from the lighthouse. You were so bright, and I imagined you were my light. 'Cause baby, you were pumping that gas, and I was so blinded by that pasty ass. I said, ooh, you my siren. Call the doctor, ambulance. Girl! The fact that I remember that, the fact that that's a thing, it's true. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up.